Night.
Alrighty, good evening and hello. Good to see you. Gonna start with a little music here tonight, then some Dune, some Romeo and Juliet. We'll see where the evening takes us. It is Sunday night. Excited to chat with you. Good fun with moderator. Returned last night, well, yesterday afternoon with Otto, and yeah, back from work tonight. Got more sleep, which is great. 1 hour of sleep for yesterday's stream was a little crazy. But yeah, considerably more sleep today. So we should be fine. Get started here. Work on lighting and such. Do the best we can. Should be alright. Charging the phone, but I'll take it out there a little bit. Hopefully no cell reception interference with the mic here. Let's constantly stream test just to make sure we don't lose those 2 hours of stream again. That was frustrating, so I hope that doesn't happen again. But we should be fine for now. Look forward to chat with you soon here in the Dragon's Roost. Let's begin here with a little bit of music First, yeah, song I'm practicing for Christmas. 10 days to Christmas, the 10-day countdown. If you care about such things, I'm going to turn on the keyboard light. If you'd like the channel reward to change my keyboard color light, I'm just turning it back on to the basic red. But if you would like any other color, there is a channel reward for that. New Skyrim channel reward, as you saw there. And our new bits, we do have the latest cheer one added. You know, I can keep adding more, but maybe it's just better to debut them and then keep adding more after it's debuted. I think I have at least 1 or 2 more ideas for now, but, you know, I can always think of random things that aren't exactly relevant to much of anything, but just for the fun of it. Anyway, going alright. Look forward to chat with you, and hopefully it's a decent VOD for you on YouTube. I'm gonna keep stream testing, sorry about that, but, anyway, it was a little frustrating to lose 2 hours of Hunt and Fortnite the other day, because my power was out for one thing. That might have contributed to it, but I don't know if we were still live on TikTok or not, but Twitch, yeah, didn't keep it, and for some reason it fast forwarded the last 30 seconds or so. We'll get some good adventures tonight. For now, gonna practice a couple songs. I have the Messiah performing 1 week from tonight. Might as well practice that the next few streams, since, you know, I've done it a few years and I am relatively experienced with it, but there's always room for improvement and to match the right tone, the right octave, as they call it. So practice a bit of that here and there. Let me practice on the Christmas song, Christmas play. I don't really need to practice. I could maybe just revise it, maybe add a bit, maybe improve it a bit. But for now, the Christmas family song, we'll get the Christmas family script and get ready to print them out. Actually, this week I'm going to the library and print them out, so maybe I should get that ready here tonight just while I'm here. But let's take a look at the song here to start. Gonna mute that background audio for now. Turn that back on later. Should be alright.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, trying to load this up here. Neat Office is definitely not the best writing tool, so, but it's okay. Alright, practice the music here to begin, then we'll get to readings here in a little bit. Once my life was plain and clear, I recall once my ignorance was bliss. Nightfall came like a serpent's kiss to my troubled mind. Why, oh why, my God, have you abandoned me in my sobriety? Behind the old facade, I'm your bewildered child. So take me across the river wide. Blinding promises were made on my soul, grand illusions led astray. Ice cold winds swept my heart away. Bring me back to you. Why, oh why, my God, have you abandoned me in my sobriety? Behind the old facade, I'm your bewildered child. So take me across the river wide. Through days and nights, crossed with pain and illusion, there is refuge, there is grace. There can be something worth fighting for, something worth living for. Behind the old facade, there is truth. Before us lies a choice, and within, there is greatness. During and after. Thank you. I love you. See you soon. Okay, I should start practicing that with earphones, because I think I'll actually use earphones when I do sing it for the family, but Wondering if I should have like one earphone out and one out and only need it for the first main part of it there, so we'll see. Yeah, let me just get that ready to print. I had like the 2 different versions of it, the one in Paint. I'll send that over and we'll just email real quick just to have it ready for the library. And the script, maybe we should take one more look at, see if there's anything we can do to improve it, you know, just give it some time, sleep on it. I would usually improve things, you know, a few different versions. So that's Dragon Slayer script, Touch of the Blarney. It's called Christmas Family Script, Christmas Family Song. Nice and simple there. Try to open that up as well. I got the highlights, that's the main thing. I'm gonna print out all these colored versions of it, which will be more expensive, but you know, be worth it just for a little Christmas present, which is basically, you know, a performance present. It's kind of the first time I've wanted to do that. I wanted to do it like a couple years ago, thought of it, but it's for the first year. This year I'm actually able to flesh something out at least. Christmas family pajamas. Alright, hold on. Christmas lights. Christmas family script. Alright, so let's take one more look at that. I'm just, you know, getting them ready to actually print out, so let's go over it one more time here. Told you once before and I ain't gonna tell you again, boy. Get your bony ass over here and stay there. I'm sorry, master. I just felt the need to take a breather. Will you allow me some respite? Hell no, son. Get over here and kiss my feet. This hanging is going to be one for the ages. Raises his hands in the air in holy exultation. But he was just having a fun night out. Who are we to judge this poor guy? I am. Me. I am Aloysius Leviticus Gunblade III. Yeah, I don't think I need any more names added to that. Originally, I was thinking of other similar names to that, like, I don't know, Eustace or something similar to Aloysius. I just forgot pretty much after I thought of it. Sheriff of the damned. What I say is law, and my law will be obeyed. What I say is law, and my law will be obeyed. Have you ever considered that just maybe someone else might be right? No. One day I will rise up under your yoke, and there will be great festivities. Yeah, I need a little extra. This is hard, yeah, not to keep the highlight. That's really hard to do. Gosh dang. How do you, like, remove the highlight? Oh, gosh dang it. I'm just trying to write a little more there without actually filling it. Rising in defiance. And I could just read their lines here for their stage directions. That's not a big deal. Should be fine. Sorry, I know it's not the best angle here to look at it. We'll just go, live scene real quick. That'll be a little better. Okay. Kind of impromptu editing here. Alright, what did I just do? All those hotkeys, my goodness. Editing all sorts of things on these hotkeys. Okay. One day I will rise up under your yoke. Maybe standing in defiance, since we're already saying rising. Oh, I hate that freaking option. I remember that I would always do that in oh, I hate that. It's like a lock or something. My family used to hate that too. Like, it actually writes over what you type there. It's so terrible. I forgot how to fix that, though. It's been so long since I wrote an actual paper or such. Oh, no. I think it's, scroll lock or something like that. Gosh dang it, that's really bad, though. There's gotta be a way to fix it. There has got to be a way to fix that shit. I just forgot about that. It's been such a long time. It used to be just the bane of existence when writing. Why? It's just such a terrible setting. I don't know why they would ever... I mean, I can understand it'd be helpful in certain instances you actually use it. I don't know what the hotkey I press. Yeah, I pressed all these hotkeys. Shoot. Alright, well, I need to look this up because this is catastrophic if you do it too much. Word document setting, typing, overriding the next letters or something like that. Over type mode, insert key. Yep, the insert key is how that's caused. Let's see if that fixes it then. Insert. Yep, that fixed it. I just need to turn off the, the logo. So that's the hotkey for it. I guess I can't trick it and do it out of the application or such. Maybe. Maybe they'll let me do that. Whoops. Let me see. Did that fix it at least? Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Standing in defiance. What I wanted to say there. I don't think we lost anything important, right? Hopefully not. Can make this a little larger. Now why don't we highlight that for the fun of it? And actually, yeah, name it. I'm gonna actually name it now before the end. You just don't see the name up there, but I will actually name it at the final bit right here. I'll have the other lyrics. Okay, where were we? Standing in defiance. One day I will rise up under your yoke, and there will be great festivities. I shall recruit some of our local villagers to build a glorious society together. No longer under your thumb. Wagging his finger at him. Mark my words, sir. Alright. Still in the music category, but it's not a big deal. Alright. Raises his hand in anger. That will never come to pass. I am a master of my craft, and there is, I don't know how that happened. There is no man alive who can oppose me. My skills are unmatched. My weapons are the stuff of legend. If anyone thinks they can challenge me, I welcome it. Don't think that you would stand a chance. I have thought of it. Don't you doubt it, master. That's what I thought. Now back to your shriveling little hole, slave. Dramatic entrance by... Hold it right there, villain. In the name of love, we command you to stop where you are. What's this? Who are these miserable persons? We're the envoys of light and justice. We serve a higher power, and you have been corrupting your station here for too long. That's right, he has. Show him, girls. Clapping excitedly. We got lasso. It's kind of unclear there. Let me clear that one out if I can. I'm trying to clear out this just tiny little space between that. See if it'll let me. It's kind of awkward there. I don't know how it got shaped like that, but good enough. Lasso Gunblade by shooting lasers out of their extended fists. Gunblade grunts and moans, seizes up, his hands at his side. Lets out a sharp hiss, more noises of despair. And more noises of despair. How could this happen? I am invincible! Your perversions of goodness will stand no longer. There are consequences to the way you treat other people. Thank you so much for your help. It's gonna be interesting, let me tell you, have the family go through this. But anyway, good for now. Let me try to send those on over, both lyrics, and I did have the one in paint too for the other lyrics for the actual song. So that will be... Oh yeah, I need to change the name now. Let me go ahead and do that. Not just Christmas. I could do a special font for that maybe. For the title here. Inviboli looks nice. Let me see if I can get that again. Inviboli. That's a fancier one. Perfect. Alright. Christmas fun. Maybe a little emoji in there. Yep. I got the Christmas tree emoji. That'll work. Should I highlight the title just like I have the ending? Maybe. Let me try to see how that looks in red too. Yeah, it looks pretty good. This is gonna be so entertaining for me, at least. I hope the other people like it too. I hope the family likes it, but it's very entertaining for me. So we'll see. We shall see. Alright, let's get that neat office there. That's Christmas family script. And the lyrics should be here somewhere too. Good fun. Split up and look for clues. Alright, the lyrics should be somewhere. Thing is, yeah, I don't know where these need. Save it actual documents? That would be nice. Nope, I guess not. So if I can open the lyrics again. Yeah, it should show me where it saves. Saves in downloads. It's just so... Why can't it just save in documents, you know? Anyway. Downloads. Christmas family script. Christmas. I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. Sika. Headshots, nightmares, cast announcements, parent contract. Must have been another production or something. Music notes. So many random things here. Christmas family song. Alright, well, found in the other one. And then I'll find the one in Paint, which is called, I think, the same. It's been a while since I've looked at it, but try to find that too. I think it'd be named the same thing. PNG somewhere. Maybe I could open it in Paint, will be easier. I don't know. I have cheer menus and Christmas family song version 2. There it is. That saves in Dragon's Roost, actually. Organize where things get saves from. Alright, Dragon's Roost for that one. Stream desktop, Dragon's Roost. And we'll look for Christmas family song version 2. Somewhere around here. That's where it said it was. It's not here. Family song version 2. Doesn't show up there in search. Maybe quick access. No. Christmas family song version 2. Let me just save it again. Stream desktop, Dragon's Roost. If I save it again, maybe it'll, yeah, go to quick access at least. It's at least a shortcut. I hope these print there. It's just tricky. The neat office is not always the same as like Acrobat or PNGs or documents. Sometimes like the right format, like for their script submissions and things. So I could just get the, just, you know, not save me another trip if it doesn't work for some reason. I'm gonna copy the lyrics and the script real quick just to have another option if things really go awry there at the library. I can at least put them back together more or less. That should be good enough. Although the lyrics got all blacked out again, strangely. I think that's good enough. It should work. And I put the 3 documents, no preview. Well, we'll try. Alright, sending that over. Shall I take a second? Email myself. 6% frame drop. Probably, I don't know, saving thing. Where did that frame drop come from? Just from opening the email, I get frame drop? That's weird. Oh well. It's okay. Preview. Sorry about that. I hope it calms down gradually. 10 million what? Sending that over. 10 million hunt dollars? Anyway. That'll work. I need to rejoin more Discords again, but I'm not gonna do anything else on the net here that I can help because I've already had a lot of frame drop out of nowhere, so I don't know where that's coming from, but hopefully it calms down. Moves in the right direction again. It's not ideal to have any frame drop. We've been lucky lately, having not much at all. But looking good there. That'll take care of a few initial things there. Now I guess we'll do the more music now, but thing is I get more frame drop from loading the music, I can find it. But it would make more sense just to do the music before we get to the readings, don't you think? Let me see. You can find that same video I sent her before. Probably. Should work for a little bit of extra practice. Do the bass section. Practice a little bit at least. Oh, that one's subtle. There's a couple, in specific he wanted us to practice that are harder than the others. But, let me find the... I think it's, yeah, yoke is easy. That's considered harder one. I'm trying to remember what else. Yeah, I need to practice it at some point. I mean, I have done it for a few years, but doesn't mean there isn't a lot of room for improvement, so... I don't know if this is the one I used before. I definitely used some version that helped. This one is harder to sing to. It is the bass section, but... I don't know, I think I found a better version. Maybe it was on Facebook or email or something. I need to check my Facebook. See, those old messages from like 5 years ago or something. It might help. Muppets. Alright, if I can find my old director there. Might find that same video. I think it's better than that one. Prairie Lights. Zoom, show, choir. Look for these links. Zoom, jamkazam.com. I don't even remember what that is. Couple Reynas. I don't know where they came from. Christmas one. Here we go. That's a different one. This one should be better. Yeah, it's a completely different one. I think that'll be a lot better. Is easier to sing to, I guess. So yeah, he wanted yoke. Which other one did he want? I need to make better notes of these things. Part one. Maybe purify. I don't know. Is that really the one I used? Sing along with Sonny. Bass chorus or so wait, this is not the bass chorus. Alright, I give up. I'm gonna practice a bit on my own. We don't need to do it now. Plenty of other things to read and such for now, but I do hope that frame drop calms down gradually here. We shall see. I'm gonna keep stream testing though. Drop calms down gradually here. Sorry for the unnecessary sound effects. Should be alright. Still need to organize some of these a little bit. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's take a look. Some Benvolio here. First off. Part fools, put up your sword. Put up your swords, you know not what you do. I do but keep thee peace. Put up thy sword, or manage it to part these men with me. Yeah, pretty much every time improving a bit and learning some more about it, so it's definitely good to keep practicing. I hope we have our first read-through soon, probably January at this point, though. Madam, an hour before the worship sun, here were the servants of your adversary. It was fine, I guess. Madam, an hour before the worship sun, peered forth the golden window of the east. A troubled mind drove me to walk abroad, where underneath the grove of sycamore that westward rooteth from the city side, so early walking did I see your son. My noble uncle, do you know the cause? See where he comes, so please you step aside. I'll know his grievance or be much denied. Good morrow, cousin. But news struck 9. It was what sadness lengthens Romeo's hours. In love, of love. Alas, that love, so gentle in his view, should be so tyrannous and rough in proof. No cause, I rather weep. At thy good heart's oppression. Soft I will go along, and if you leave me so, you do me wrong. Tell me in sadness, who is that you love? Groan? Why no, but sadly tell me who. I aimed so near when I supposed you loved. A right fair mark, fair cause is soonest hit. Cuz or cause, I don't know how I should say that, but we'll see. Then she hath sworn that she will live chaste, be ruled by me, forget to think of her. By giving liberty unto thine eyes, examine other beauties. I'll pay that doctrine or else die in debt. Alright, alright. I'll pay that doctrine or else die in debt. Yeah, I'll switch out the phone here, charging soon, but seems to be still clear and fine for now. At the same ancient fest of Capulets sups the fair Rosaline, whom thou so loves, with all the admired beauties of Verona. Go thither, and with unattained eye compare her face with some that I shall show, and I will make thee think thy swan a crow. Tut, you saw her fair, none else being by, herself poised with herself in either eye. But in that crystal scales let there be weighed your lady's love against some other maid, that I will show you shining at this fest, and she shall scant know well that now seems best. Alrighty, can turn airplane mode on just to make sure it does not interfere with the mic. The cell service should be helpful. I hope it is helpful. Frame drop is indeed moving in the right direction, so that's a lovely sign. Chat show, well, not now seems best. Fest. Repair that page soon. Come, knock and enter, and no sooner in, but every man betake him to his legs. That means hurry up or something. This wind you talk of blows us from ourselves. Supper is done, and we shall come too late. Strike drum. That's it for Act 1, Scene 4. That's a Scene 5. 5 acts with each 5 scenes, almost. Away, be gone, the sport is at the best. That's right. Something in my water, a faint reflection of some sort. On to Act 2. Romeo, my cousin Romeo, Romeo! He ran this way and leapt this orchard wall. Call, good Mercutio. Come, he hath hid himself among these trees, to be consorted with the humorous night. Blind is his love, and best befits the dark. Go then, for 'tis in vain to seek him here that means not to be found. Yes, indeed, indeed. Indubitably, Act 2, Scene 3. Get a little break there, 20-page break. Not to his fathers, I spoke with his man. Tybalt, the kinsman to old Capulet, hath sent a letter to his father's house. Romeo will answer it. Nay, he will answer the letter's master, how he dares, being dared. Why? What is Tybalt? Mercutio. Here comes Romeo, here comes Romeo. She will indict him to some supper. Alright, let me see here. Act 3. I pray thee, good Mercutio, let us retire. The day is hot, the capels are abroad, and if we meet we shall not scape a brawl. For now these hot days is the mad blood stirring. Am I like such a fellow? By my head, here comes the Capulets. We talk here in the public haunt of men, either withdrawn to some private place, or reason coldly of your grievances, or else depart. Here all eyes gaze on us. What, art thou hurt? Oh, Romeo, Romeo, brave Mercutio is dead. That gallant spirit hath aspired the clouds, which too untimely here did scorn the earth. Here comes that furious Tybalt back again. Romeo, away, begone. The citizens are up, and Tybalt slain. Stand not amazed, the prince will doom thee death, if thou art taken. Hence begone, away. Why dost thou stay? There lies that Tybalt. O noble prince, I can discover all. The unlucky manage of this fatal brawl. There lies the man slain by young Romeo, that slew thy kinsman, brave Mercutio. Tybalt here slain, whom Romeo's hand did slay. We'll do it, I believe, for Benvolio. Let's return to some Dune, shall we? It's been a few days. Be good to get back to it. It will be good to get back to it. All right. But the voice of Shando in his conscience was filled with sadness and regret. Despite all they'd been through, she didn't approve. You always were a stubborn man, Dominic Vernius. Pick it up from there. And look forward to chat with you soon. The chat always has a priority. Innovation and daring creates heroes. Mindless adherence to outdated rules creates only politicians. Viscount Hundro Moritani. The evening after the corridor of death ordeal, the gathered sword masters sat in a large dining tent with the 43 surviving members of the original class of 150. These students were now treated as colleagues, finally awarded the respect and camaraderie of fighting men. but at such a cost. Rich, cold spiced beer was served in tall mugs. Off-world hors d'oeuvres lay spread on porcelain dishes. The proud old instructors were congratulatory, wandering among the rugged trainees they had shaped for 8 years. Duncan, Idaho, thought the students' revelry carried a hysterical tinge. Some of the young men sat in shock, moving little, while others drank and ate with wild abandon. In less than a week, they would regroup at the main island's administration building, where they still had to face a final round of oral examinations, a formal checking of the intellectual knowledge they had absorbed from the sword masters. But after the murderous obstacle course, answering a few questions seemed anticlimactic. Released from their pent-up tension, Duncan and Resser drank too much. Over years of rigorous training, they had consumed only meager fare to toughen them up. And they had developed no tolerance for alcohol. The spice beer hit them hard. Duncan found himself growing maudlin as he remembered the struggles, the pain, and all his fallen schoolmates. What a waste. Resser reeled from his triumph, full of celebration. He knew his adoptive father had expected him to fail all along. After separating from his fellow Grumman students and refusing to quit his training, the redhead had won as many psychological battles as physical ones. Long after the yellow moons had passed overhead, leaving a wake of sparkling stars, the party broke up. The students, bruised, scarred, and drunk, wandered off one at a time, forsaking further revelry to face battles with impending hangovers. Inside the main huts, dishes and glasses were broken. Nothing remained to eat or drink. Resser walked barefoot with Duncan into the island darkness. They wandered from the big house toward the cluster of lodging huts, farther down the broad white beach, their steps uneven on the rough ground. Duncan clapped a hand on his friend's shoulder in a brotherly gesture, but also to keep his balance. He couldn't understand how the enormous swordmaster Rivi Denari managed to walk with such grace. "So, when this is all over, will you come with me to see Duke Leto?" Duncan formed his words carefully. "Remember, House Atreides would welcome 2 swordmasters if Moritani doesn't want you." "House Moritani doesn't want me. Not after Trin Kronos and the others left the school," Resser said. Duncan noted no tears in his friend's eyes. "Strange," Duncan said. "They could have celebrated with us tonight, but they made their own choices." The pair walked down the slope toward the beach. The sleeping hut seemed very far away and blurry. "But I still have to go back there to face my family, to show them what I accomplished. From what I know of Viscount Moritani, that sounds dangerous, suicidal even. Nevertheless, I still have to do it." In the shadows, he turned to face Duncan, and his somber mood slipped away. "Afterward, I'll come to see Duke Atreides." He and Duncan peered through the darkness, stumbling around as they tried to adjust their eyes. "Where are those huts?" They heard people ahead and the clank of weapons. Warning signals went off in Duncan's fogged mind, but too slowly for him to react. "Ah, there. It's Resser and Idaho." A blazing light stabbed his eyes like luminous ice picks, and he raised his hands to shield against the glare. "Get them!" Disoriented and surprised, Duncan and Resser bumped into each other as they turned to fight back. A group of unrecognizable, dark-clad warriors fell on them in an ambush, carrying weapons, sticks, clubs. Unarmed, Duncan called upon the skills Ginaz had taught him, defending himself next to his friend. At first he wondered if this was some kind of additional test, a last surprise the swordmasters had sprung after lulling their students with the celebration. Then he saw a blade felt it slash a long, shallow wound in his shoulder, and he no longer held back. Resser yelled, not in pain, but in anger. Duncan spun with fists and feet, lashing out. He heard an arm crack, felt one of his toenails gouge open a sinewy throat. But the mob of opponents pounded Duncan's head and shoulders with stun sticks. One attacker struck the base of his skull with an old-fashioned club. With a grunt, Resser tumbled to the soft ground and 4 men piled on top of him. Drunk and maddeningly sluggish, Duncan tried to throw off his attackers to help his comrade, but they struck at him in the temples with the stun sticks, flooding his mind with blackness.
Right.
When he came to consciousness, struggling with a sour gag in his mouth, Duncan saw a skimmer breach nearby on the dark shore. Farther out, with no running lights, the shadowy hulk of a much larger boat bobbed in the waves. His captor threw him unceremoniously aboard the skimmer. The limp form of Resser tumbled beside him. Don't try to get free of those Shiga wire bindings unless you want to lose your arms. A deep voice growled in his ear. He felt the fiber biting into his skin. Duncan ground his teeth, trying to chew through the gag. On the beach, he saw pools of blood, weapons broken and discarded into the rising tide. The attackers carried the wrapped forms of 11 men, obviously dead, onto the narrow skimmer. So, he and Resser had fought well like true swordmasters. Perhaps they weren't the only captives. The shadowy men shoved Duncan into a crowded, stinking lower deck, where he bumped into other bound men on the floorboards. Some of his comrades from class. In the darkness, he saw fear and rage in their eyes. Many were bruised and beaten, the worst injuries patched with rag bandages. With only a faint groan, Resser awoke beside him. From the glint in his friend's eyes, Duncan knew the redhead had assessed the situation too. Thinking alike, they rolled together at the bottom of the skimmer, back to back. With numb fingers, they worked carefully at each other's bonds, trying to break free. One of the shadowy men uttered a curse and kicked them apart. At the front of the skimmer, men spoke in low tones with heavy accents, Grumman accents. Resser continued to struggle against his bonds, and one of the men kicked him again. The motor started, a low purr, and the small craft got underway, heading out into the waves. Farther out at sea, the ominous dark boat waited for them. Right. How easily grief becomes anger, and revenge gains arguments. Paddish Emperor Hasik III. Lament for Salusa Secundus. In a dome-roofed chamber of his residency at Harkonnen, Hasimir Finring contemplated a difficult mind-teaser puzzle. A hollow representation of geometrical shapes, rods, cones, and spheres that fitted together and balanced perfectly. But only when all of the electropotentials were evenly spaced. During his youth, he had played similar games in the Imperial Court of Catane. Finring usually won. In those years, he'd learned much about politics and conflicting powers, learning more, in fact, than Shaddam ever had, and the Crown Prince had realized it. Hasimir, you're much more valuable to me away from the Imperial Court, Shaddam had said when sending him away. I want you on Arrakis, watching over those untrustworthy Harkonnens, and making sure my spice revenues are untouched, at least until the damned Tleilaxu finish their Amal research. Rich yellow sunlight drizzled through the dome windows, distorted by house shields that diverted the day's heat while protecting the mansion against possible mob attacks. Finring simply couldn't abide the high temperatures on Arrakis. For 18 years now, Finring had built his power base in Arrakeen. At the residency, he lived with all the comforts and pleasures he could wring from this dust bowl. He felt content enough in his position. He placed one shimmering puzzle stick above a tetrahedron, almost let go, then adjusted the piece to precisely the correct location. Willowbrook, the slack-jawed chief of his guard force, chose that moment to stride in and clear his throat, shattering Finring's concentration. The water merchant Rondo Tuek has requested an audience with you, my lord Count. In disgust, the Count switched off the pulsing puzzle before the separate pieces could tumble across the table. What does he want? Personal business, he called it, but he stressed that it is important. Finring tapped long fingers on the tabletop where the brain teaser puzzle had glowed moments before. The water merchant had never requested a private audience. Why would Tuek come here now? He must want something. Or he knows something. Typically, the odd-looking merchant attended banquets and social functions. Knowing the true seat of power on Arrakis, he provided Finring's household with extravagant amounts of water. More than the Harkonnen overlords received in Carthage. He's aroused my curiosity. Send him in, and see that we're not disturbed for 15 minutes. The Count pursed his lips. After that, I'll decide whether or not I want you to take him away. Moments later, the lumpy-shouldered Tuek entered the domed chamber with a rolling gait, swinging his arms as he walked. He swiped a hand across his rusty gray hair, smoothing it into place with sweat, then bowed. The man looked flushed from ascending so many stairs. Finring smiled, approving of Willowbrook's decision to make him climb rather than offering the private lift that would have brought him directly to this level. Finring remained at his table but did not motion for the visitor to sit. The water merchant stood in his formal silver robe, wearing a gaudy necklace of dusty-pitted platinum links around his throat. No doubt Sandstorm scoured in a rough attempt at Arrakis art. Do you have something for me? Finring inquired, flaring his nostrils. Or do you wish something from me? I can provide you with a name, Count Finring, Tuek said without prettying his words. As for what I wish in return, he shrugged his lumpy shoulders, I expect you will pay me as you see fit, so long as our expectations are commensurate. What is this name, and why should I care? Tuek leaned forward like a tree about to fall. It's a name you haven't heard in years. I suspect you'll find it interesting. I know the Emperor will. Finring waited, but not patiently. Finally, Tuek continued. The man kept a low profile on Arrakis, even as he does his best to disrupt your activities here. He wishes revenge on the entire Imperial House, though his original quarrel was with Elrud IX. Oh, everyone had a quarrel with Elrud, Finring said. He was a hateful old vulture. Who is this man? Dominic Vernius, Tuek replied. Finring sat straight up, his bright overlarge eyes widening further. The Earl of Ix? I thought he was dead. Your bounty hunters and Sardaukar never caught him. He has been hiding here on Arrakis with a few other smugglers. I do a little business with them now and then. Finring sniffed. You didn't inform me immediately. How long have you known? My Lord Finring, Tuek said, sounding overly reasonable. Elrud signed the vendetta papers against the renegade house, and he's been dead for many years. As far as I could tell, Dominic seemed to be causing no harm. He'd already lost everything, and other problems demanded my attention. The water merchant took a deep breath. Now, however, matters have changed. I feel it's my duty to inform you because I know you have the Emperor's ear. And what exactly has changed? In the back of Finring's mind, wheels were turning. House Vernius had disappeared long ago. Lady Shondo had been killed by Sardaukar hunters. Exiled on Caladan, the Vernius children were considered no threat. But an angry and vengeful Dominic Vernius could cause damage, especially so close to the precious Spice Sands. Finring had to ponder this. Earl Vernius requested a heavy transport. He seemed extremely disturbed and maybe planning a strike of some sort. In my opinion, this might mean an assassination plot against the Emperor. That was when I knew I had to come to you. Finring raised his eyebrow, wrinkling his forehead. Because you thought I would pay you a greater reward than Dominic's bribes add up to? Tuek spread his hands and responded with a desperate smile. Deprecating smile, but did not deny the accusation. Finring respected the man for that. Now at least everyone's motivations were clear. He ran a finger along his thin lips, still pondering. Very well, Tuek. Tell me where to find the renegade Earl's hiding place. Explicit details, please. And before you depart, see my executor. Make a list of everything you require, every desire or reward you could imagine. And then I'll choose. I'll grant you whatever I believe your information was worth. Tuek didn't quibble, but bowed. Thank you, Count Finring. I am pleased to be of service. After providing the known details of the smuggler's Antarctic facility, Tuek backed toward the door just as Willowbrook re-entered, precisely at the end of 15 minutes. Willowbrook, take my friend to our treasure rooms. He knows what to do, For the rest of the afternoon, leave me in peace. I have much thinking to occupy me. After the men departed and the door to the chamber slid shut, Finring paced, humming to himself, alternately smiling and frowning. Finally, he switched on his brain teaser puzzle again. It would help him relax so that he could focus his thoughts. Finring enjoyed plots within plots, spinning wheels concealed within wheels. Dominic Vernius was an intelligent adversary and most resourceful. He had eluded Imperial detection for years, and Finring thought it would be most satisfying to let the renegade Earl have a hand in his own destruction. Count Finring would keep his eyes open, yes, extending the spiderweb, but he would let Vernius make the next move. As soon as the renegade had everything in place for his own plans, then Finring would strike. He would enjoy giving the outlaw nobleman just enough rope to hang himself. Alright, make sure we are steady and stable here between chapters. Hang himself. Looking fine to me. Paradise on my right, hell on my left, and the angel of death behind me. Fremen Conundrum. True to his word, the water merchant obtained an unmarked hauler for Dominic Vernius. Absent-minded Lingar Butte piloted it from Carthag to the Antarctic ice mining facility with a sheepish smile. Handed over the control card for the ship. Dominic, accompanied by his Lieutenant Jodhan, flew the battered craft back toward the secret landing field in the crevasse. The former Earl of Ix remained silent for most of the journey. The heavy hauler was old and made strange groaning sounds as it cruised low through the atmosphere. With a curse, Jodham slapped the control panels. Damn slug. Probably won't function for more than a year, Dom. It's junk. Dominic gave him a distant look. It'll be good enough, Jodham. Years ago, he'd been there when Jodham's face was burned by a backlash flame. Then the veteran had saved Dominic's life during the first abortive raid on Ix, hauling him from the line of Sardaukar fire. Jodham's loyalty would never flag, but now it was time for Dominic to set him free, to give the man back his life. When Jodham's skin flushed with anger, the burned scar tissue looked pale and waxy. Have you heard how many Solaris Tuek charged us for this wreckage? If we'd had equipment like this on Ikaz, the rebels could have beaten us by throwing rocks. They had broken Imperial law together for years, but Dominic had to do the rest alone. He felt oddly content with his decision and kept his voice even and calm. Rondo Tuek knows we will no longer pay him our usual bribes. He wants to make as much profit as he can. But he's cheating you, Dom. Listen to me. He leaned close to his lieutenant in the adjacent seat. The heavy holler vibrated as it came in for a landing. It does not matter. Nothing matters. I just need enough to do what I must do. Sweat glistened on Jodham's scarred face as the craft came to a stop at the bottom of the crevasse. The lieutenant moved with tight, jerky gestures as he stomped down the landing ramp. Dominic could see the uncertainty and helplessness in the man's face. He knew Jodham was not furious merely with what the water merchant had done, but also at what Dominic Vernius planned to do. Dominic longed to liberate Ix and his people, doing something positive to make up for all the wrongs that had been done by the Tleilaxu invaders and their Sardaukar allies. Testing. But he could not accomplish that, not now. In his power, he had only the capability for destruction. The former Ixian ambassador, Kamar Pilru, had made repeated plans to the Landsraad, but by now the man had merely become a tiresome joke. Even Romber's efforts, probably made with secret Atreides support, had amounted to nothing. The problem had to be destroyed at its heart. Dominic Vernius, former Earl of Ix, would send a message that the entire Imperium would never forget. Right. After making his decision, Dominic had taken his men deep into the fortress and opened the storage vault. Staring at the stored atomics, the smugglers froze. They had all dreaded this day. They'd served with Renegade Earl long enough that they needed no detailed explanations. The men stood inside the cold corridors, leaning against the polymer-lined walls. I will go to Caladan first, then alone to Catane, Dominic had announced. I've written a message for my children, and I mean to see them again. It has been far too long, and I must do this thing. He looked at each of the smugglers in turn. You men are free to do as you wish. I suggest you liquidate our stockpiles and abandon this base. Go back to Gurney Halleck on Salusa, or just return to your families. Change your names. Erase all records of what we did here. If I succeed, there will no longer be a reason for our band to exist. And the whole Landsraad will be out for our blood, Jodham growled. Asuyo tried to talk Dominic out of it, but he would not listen. Using a military tone and officer reasoning with his commander, but he would not listen. Earl Vernius had nothing to lose and a great deal of vengeance to gain. Perhaps if he obliterated the last of the Carinos, his own ghost and Shando's could rest peacefully. Load these weapons on board the cargo hauler, he said. I will pilot it myself. A guild highliner arrives in 2 days. He gazed at them all, his expression flat and emotionless. Some of the men wore stricken looks, tears welled in their eyes, but they knew better than to argue with the man who had commanded them in countless battles, the man who had once run all the industries on Ix. Without friendly banter or conversation, the men took suspensor grapples and began to drag out the atomics, one load at a time. They did not move with haste, dreaded the completion of their task. Without eating or drinking, Dominic observed the progress all day long. Metal-encased warheads were carried out on pallets and then guided through tunnels to the crevice landing field. He daydreamed about seeing Romber and talking with him about leadership. He wanted to hear Kalia's aspirations. It would be so good to see them both again. He tried to imagine what his children looked like now, their faces, how tall they were. Did they have families of their own, his grandchildren? Had it really been more than 20 years since he'd seen his son and daughter, since the fall of Ix? There would be some risk, but Dominic had to take the chance. They would want him to do it. Every precaution would be taken. He knew how difficult this would be emotionally, and he promised himself he would be strong. If Romber found out what he was up to, should he tell his son? The prince would want to join the effort and fight in the name of Ix. What would Kalia's reaction be? Would she try to talk her brother out of going? Probably. Dominic decided it would be best not to reveal his plans to his children, for that could only cause problems. Best to see his son and daughter without telling them anything. There might be one more child, too, whom Dominic wished he could locate. His beloved Shondo had given birth to a son out of wedlock before marrying Dominic. The child, born secretly when she was a concubine in the imperial palace, had been Elrud Corrino's, but he had been taken away from her shortly after its birth. In her position, Shondo had not been able to keep her son, despite her persistent requests for information. She never learned what had happened to him. He just disappeared. Unable to bear watching the preparations, Asuyo and Jodham worked at transferring the treasury, reserve, and supplies into the hands of the men. Old Asuyo had made a point of removing his medals and rank insignia, throwing them on the ground. Everyone would have to depart from the base at once and scatter to the far corners of the Imperium. Muttering to himself, Jodham inventoried the stockpile of spice they had collected, and with 2 other men, led an expedition back to the water merchant's industrial facility. There, they intended to convert the remaining merchandise into liquid credit, which they would use to buy passage, identities, and homes for themselves. In his final hours, Dominic removed possessions from his quarters, giving away meaningless treasures, keeping only a few things he wanted at his side. The hollow portraits of Shondo and keepsakes of his children meant more to him than any wealth. He should give them back to Romber and Kalia, so they had some memento of their parents. Smelling the cold brittleness inside what had been his home for many years, Dominic noticed details he hadn't seen since building the fortress. He studied cracks in the wall, uneven lumps on the floor and ceiling, but he felt only failure and emptiness inside. He knew of only one way to fill that void, with blood. He would make the Corrinos pay. Then his children and the people of Ix would be proud of him. When all but 3 hover warheads and a pair of stone burners had been moved aboard the heavy hauler, Dominic walked out into the wan Antarctic sunshine, a slice of light that carved into the deep fissure. He had planned every step of his attack on the Imperial capital. It would be a complete surprise. Shaddam wouldn't even have time to hide under the Golden Lion throne. Dominic would make no grandiose speeches, would not revel in his triumph. No one would know of his arrival until the end. Elrud IX was already dead, and the new Padishah Emperor had only a Bene Gesserit wife and 4 young daughters. it would not be difficult to exterminate the Carino bloodline. Dominic Vernius would sacrifice his life to destroy the imperial house that had ruled for thousands of years, since the Battle of Corin, and he would call it a bargain. He drew a deep breath into his barrel chest. He turned his head, looking up the sheer canyon walls of the fissure. Saw Jodham's shuttle land, returning from his errand at 2X Water Factory. He didn't know how long he stood like a statue as his men moved around him, taking inventory of the atomic stockpile. A voice startled him out of his concentration. Jodham rushed, red-faced, toward him, his parka hood tossed back. "We've been betrayed, Dom. I went to the water merchant's facility and it's abandoned. All the off-worlders are gone. The factory is closed down. They packed up and left in a hurry." Panting, Asuyo added, "They don't want to be around, sir, because something is going to happen." His entire demeanor had changed, even without his medals. Asuyo looked like a military officer again, ready for a bloody engagement. Some of the smugglers cried out in rage. Dominic's expression turned stony and grim. He should have expected this. After all the years of cooperation and assistance, Rondo Tuek could still not be trusted. "Gather what you can. Go to Arsunt or Carthag or Rakeen, but leave before the end of the day. Change your identities." Dominic gestured toward the old heavy hauler. "I want to get the last warheads and take off. I still intend to go about my mission. My children are waiting for me." Right. Less than an hour later, during the final preparations for evacuation and departure, the military ships arrived, an entire wing of Sardaukar and attack Thopters cruising low. They dropped concussion bombs that fractured the frozen walls. Wide lasgun beams flashed the cliffs into steam and dust, liberating the ice and the matrix and sending boulders tumbling down into melted craters. The Sardaukar vessels tilted their wings to dive like predatory fish into the chasm. They dropped more explosives, destroying 4 transport ships parked on the loose gravel. Determined, Asuyo rushed to their nearest Thopter and leaped inside. He fired up the jet engines, as if already confident of receiving another medal for bravery. As he rocketed upward, the Thopter's weapon turrets brightened. Asuyo spared a few breaths over the comm system to curse 2X treachery, and the Sardaukar too. Before he could get off a shot, though, 2 Imperial ships blew him into a smudge of fire and greasy smoke in the sky. Troop carriers landed on the flat ground, and armed fighting men surged out like maddened insects, carrying hand weapons and knives. With precise accuracy, Sardaukar forces turned the engine pods of Dominic's loaded heavy hauler to slag. The family atomics, suspected by the Sardaukar to be aboard, were now stranded. The banished Earl could never take off, never reach Catane, and seeing the swarm of Imperial troops, Dominic knew that he and his smuggler band would never get away. Bellowing like a military commander again, Jodham led his final charge. The men ran recklessly, firing mismatched weapons into the oncoming Sardaukar troops. Using knives or bare hands, the Emperor's fighters slew every smuggler they encountered. To them, this activity was little more than practice, and they seemed to be doing it for the sheer enjoyment. Jodham retreated with his few surviving men back to the tunnels where they would barricade themselves and defend. In a frightening flash of deja vu from the Akazi rebellion, Dominic watched a Sardaukar laser blast take off Jodham's head, just like his brother's. Dominic had only one chance. It would not be the victory he had anticipated, and Romber and Kalia would never know about it. But given the alternative of total failure, he chose another desperate measure. He and his men were going to die anyway. For honor, he wanted to stay beside his troops, to fight to the death with each one of them in what ultimately would be a futile gesture. They knew it, and so did he. The Sardaukar were representatives of the Emperor, giving Dominic Vernius the opportunity to strike a deadly, symbolic blow. For Ix, for his children, for himself. As concentrated fire began to bring down the walls of the chasm and mounds of slumping mud and stone, Dominic ducked inside the base. Some of his men followed, trusting him to lead them to shelter. Silent and grim, he offered no reassurances. The Sardaukar penetrated the facility, advancing in attack formation, though the passages, cutting down anyone they saw. They had no need to take captives for interrogation. Dominic retreated into the inner passageways, down toward the vault. It was a dead-end corridor. The frightened men behind him now understood what he meant to do. "We'll hold them as long as we can, Dom," one man promised. He and their partner took up positions on either side of the corridor, their meager weapons drawn and ready. "We'll give you enough time." Dominic paused for just a moment. "Thank you. I won't let you down." "You never have, sir. We all knew the risks when we joined you." He reached the open door to the armored storage chamber just as a loud explosion rang out behind him. The walls collapsed, breaking through the polymer sheath and sealing him and his men down there. But he had never intended to leave anyway. The Sardaukar would cut their way through the barrier within minutes. They had smelled the blood of Dominic Vernius and would not stop until they had him in their hands. He allowed himself a mirthless smile. Shaddam's men were in for a surprise. Dominic used the palm lock to seal the vault doors, even as he saw the collapsed barricade growing with inner heat. Solid walls muffled the sounds behind him. Shielded by the heavy vault door, Dominic turned to look at the remaining items in his atomic stockpile. He chose one of the stone burners, a smaller weapon whose yield could be calibrated to destroy an entire planet or just wreak havoc in a specified area. The Sardaukar began hammering on the thick door as he removed the stone burner from its case and studied the controls. He never thought he'd need to understand these weapons. They were meant as doomsday devices, never to be used, whose mere existence should have been a sufficient deterrent against overt aggression. Under the Great Convention, any use of atomics would bring down the combined military forces of the Landstrad to destroy the offending family. The men out in the corridor were already dead. Dominic had nothing left to lose. He tamped down the fuel consumption of the stone burner and set the activation mechanism to vaporize only the vicinity of the base. No need to wipe out all of the innocents on Arrakis. Could he blow up the whole planet of Arrakis? That's intense. That was the sort of thing only a Carino would do. He felt like an ancient sea captain going down with his ship. Dominic harbored only one regret, that he hadn't had a chance to say his goodbye, his farewells to Rhombus and Kalia after all, to tell them how much he loved them. They would have to carry on without him. Through a blur of tears, he thought he saw a shimmering image of Shondo again, her ghost, or just his wishful desires. She moved her mouth, but he couldn't tell if she was scolding him for his recklessness or welcoming him to join her. The Sardaukar cut their way through the frozen wall itself, bypassing the thick door. As they entered the vault, smug and victorious, Dominic did not fire at them. He simply looked down at the scant remaining time on the stone burner. The Sardaukar saw it too. Then everything turned white hot. We'll pick it up with the Tleilaxu and other things surrounding that next time. Intense finale to tonight's Dune. I hope you enjoyed. How about that? Pretty intense, pretty tragic, but So it goes, and so we have come to expect a lot of type of things these days. Not exactly the Disney, happy ending. That you'd see in some things, but that is how it is for that. Pretty intense. Alrighty. I think we'll get to a little Fortnite, then Hunt for now. Enjoy some high latency madness there, and then we'll get on to other adventures like Hand of Fate or Red Dead or such. We shall see. High latency. That'll be fine.
One stand in front of the thing and see how much heal.
Yeah.
That'll be great. Alright. Let's see then. Should all still be working for now. Hope so. To our playlists bit by bit. Indeed. Pick it up from there with Dune. Too much else for now, I think. Updated. Take a look for now. Check it out.
She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love. I'm not fast.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's what Mod was talking about yesterday. Art styles. So you turn into the ape, yeah. Interesting. Wonder how you heard about it if they're brand new like that. Interesting. Already have the other Billie Eilish. Where'd you buy a new one? Buy two of them, two separate ones. Kinda strange. If I was gonna buy one of those, it'd definitely be a better one like that, not the silly guys. But that's not necessary. A lion. Christmas stuff, yeah. At least some of them. So. The excessive stuff, isn't it? Quite the excessive bit. Some funny one. Pretty funny. Alright, decent dragons at least. Pretty decent. Yeah, those are cool. Is it worth spending $20 on it? Just a couple dragon gliders. I already have the Griffin from Witcher at least, so probably not. Better to go to subs, you know. Save them for subs for now. Alright, let's see. That's where it showed them on the map. Then they were gone. I don't know. Is there a boss there? Should be a boss in some.
This is the way.
To at least a little bit laggy multiplayer madness. There goes my money. How'd he die so quickly? He had like no health. Strange. Yeah, that's to be expected, as always. As always, right? So frustrating. Fucking bullshit that I have to deal with in this game. Didn't even matter the latency, just the positioning at that point. Just annoying bastards who are just trying to do dailies. Assholes like that get in the way. Just don't understand how to actually place in these, how to actually do the placement matches. 6 o'clock, maybe we'll try actually placing one just to try, you know. It would be nice to actually compete in them, at least have a chance to compete in them. But it's confusing. Pretty hard to learn all these years later, I guess. That shotgun wasn't so shitty. See, I died last time in the tree, awkwardly, so go to the floodgate for now.
Yo, gun right.
No truce.
No. Hello? Yo, someone on the mic.
I think I play like one rank with that guy. Random duo or something. Anyway, no need for him. Hello, thank you for starting our chat tonight.
Welcome back.
And thank you for keeping that chat curse at bay. Like our new bitch here, 71 bits. Keep it in the closet. do you think you'd enjoy. I'll get those headphones in for you now. And I'm gonna see if I can survive in the mountains since I missed the floodgate. Guess we'll see how it goes. 1 second there. How you doing, Truce? Good evening, Comic-Con champion. Yeah, Ballistic, pretty similar to Valorant in Fortnite mode here.
For the order!
Oh, that's a big one.
Mason!
Merry Christmas to you too, Truth. Wow, appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the nice chair. Wow. Get you a new championship for that, at least. Very nice. Glorious.
A knight of the Seven Kingdoms.
Gotta turn down my volume real quick. It's a little loud. And enjoy ad-free viewing. Other champion benefits there. New champion. Truce should show you as the new champion. Guess it's not yet though. It'll load eventually here. Gotta refresh or whatever. Absolutely, you got that orange sigil. Have my new 4 sub badges coming in, 2 of which are there. You can see it on my chat with the little TwitchCon badge as well. But yeah, good fun. Making any WonderCons, Comic-Cons lately. Haven't been since that one I went to, but it was good fun for a first time. The professional pass friend works in the library. Family friend, it's nice. We are the champions. Yeah, it should eventually show you as the new champion there. I think it's just delayed or something. But yeah, how was Valorant? Did you enjoy Counter-Strike? Some Overwatch fun. Actually, I knew Marvel Rivals, see a lot of people playing. Looks a lot like Overwatch or such thing, but it's more third person than I expected. Thought it was just in first person, but I guess not. Yeah, if you'd like a song request, I'm sure you have some channel rewards. If you want me to sing other Queen, friend made me sing Want to Break Free on that little karaoke fun, Queen fun. New agent? Oh, is there like a battle pass things at all? Interesting. It's mainly just the PvP in the round, in the map, right? Some of the ballistic mode here on Fortnite. Oh, there's somebody. See if I can just clip them for the assist. Not quite. The accuracy in this is ridiculous. I only started playing Fortnite in July, Trues. I could have played before the Battle Royale days, but I never had an Epic Games account until this year. Playing Battlefront lately, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna survive long. With this though, see if Cybertrek kills me here. Play the same agent, tried someone new. Oh, gotcha. So you switched it up and you're glad that you did. I see, there it is. Truce loading in. Champion Truce. Yeah, you deserve it, man. That's the biggest cheer I think we've got maybe all year, except, let me see, Royal Hall we technically had, yeah, 888 bits. I'm not sure we got a more 1,000-bit cheer this whole year, 2024. Wow, appreciate you, Truce. Don't do this there. Your daily dragon, other champion commands, they await your enjoyment. Tons of good things. For your new champion command, I may suggest the new one, Under, which is similar to Keep It in the Closet. Under for you, Mr. Truce, exclamation UNDER in the chat. Someone rolling up on us. I was lucky not to get discovered yet. The bonsai tree. There's such a random hiding place, you know. It really is right in the middle of the map. See if the storm circles continue to be this good. Fortnite's so weird. I mean, you just have, the deaths are so frustrating. Well, the deaths are relatively frustrating in Hunt, other multiplayer games I play. This one is so ridiculous, though. Have a good night. Thank you, Truce, for stopping by and keeping our chat alive, validating the stream. We read some Dune tonight. Hope you check out on our YouTube playlist. Dune so far, other novel readings. Also had some good songs, some playwriting tonight, and other stuff like that. So I hope you'll check it out. Thank you, Comic-Con friend. Good night. Sleep well. Lovely to see you, and enjoy your new championship for a full month, replacing their Death Note Poppy. Alright. I really don't know where I got this character from. I think it's Battle Pass or something. Something like that. Should just kind of random in there. The random Raven. Yeah, I'll be getting to Hunt next, though. Probably just play this one rank, because the ping hasn't been too bad, but just the frustrating combat of Fortnite. The accuracy. You see me trying just to hit that guy once. I can't even hit him with the pistol. Ooh, another one, actually. See, it's just so hard to hit him. He out of bullets. Yeah, that's my last two. He actually knows I'm here, see? He hit me, but I can't hit him for crap. Well, so much for that hiding spot. It was a good hiding spot. I probably should have stayed there, but not like I'd be able to defend myself with one round of the silence pistol very efficiently. I probably should have just not shot at him, but it's nice to get the assist when you can. Doesn't really count for much in ranked, I think. I just like to go for it, you know. Let's go here, actually. That's the good floodgate I was originally heading to. I have no weapons at all, so traversal is my best bet to curry some mercy. Well, in all likeliness, I'll die here. That's random. Oh, shit. That. It's a decent hiding spot here. But you probably wouldn't expect that since it's normally graded. Maybe that's decent. At least I have a few more bullets to work with now for this strategy. Guy above, as you can hear, Cybertrucks. Must have been another sale on them or something. There's a lot of them. Where's that, I wonder? Yeah, it's a pretty elaborate area here. So lots to find. Don't need the fishing rod at the moment. Guess we'll open it. Oh. Doubt we're gonna play. Gibbon, sorry. Give it a text reporting notification. That's pretty annoying. They didn't used to do that. Flopper of the bandages. What do you think? It's definitely quicker. Yeah. New medallion's coming. I was looking for that chest, but we might just have to let it go. So I go for that one real quick. It's on the right side of the medallion. Dangerous business. Wow, lovely cheer from Truce tonight. That's the first time we've had For the Order in, I think, 3 years. Actual For the Order cheer, 1,000 bits. Might play some chivalry in your honor tonight. We shall see. Very good fun there, though. Chest is somewhere up there. Just Can't find it. Ooh, crown. Doubt that'll stay available. How to get that chest? It's in a weird spot. Definitely a weird spot there. Medallion nearby, be careful. Bunkers, though. Let's see about the bunker. Can place these. Actually inside, yeah. Good blockage. Basically just blocks it entirely. They'd have to destroy it. I am at the edge of the storm circle, though. Shouldn't make too long. Ah, they can't really be very close together at all. It's rough. Learn that the hard way. Oh boy. Shogun Arena. Boy, I did get both bushes. Right? Is that one? I can't really tell if that's one or two. It's hard to tell. There goes the train. We definitely couldn't catch that in time, I think. Funny times. Silly times in ranked. The crazy ping. Time to move. It's somewhere around there. Ah, look at that. Alright. Basically dead Cybertruck. Maybe it's better to actually, yeah, not risk it. I mean, it's still noisy despite being a electric-based truck. Electricity Tesla sort of thing. Yeah, this will be fine right here for now. Right on the edge here. There's Shogun too. See if the bush is in the circle or not. Curiously. Oh, there's that guy. Good for a quick getaway, maybe. Just hold on the bunkers, I guess. I'm fighting the boss too well. Whatever that was, probably boss projectiles. Rockets or something. Yeah. Strange. Whoop. Trying to take a screenshot of it. Looks interesting. Fairly interesting. Here comes the storm. Are you ready for the storm? Yes, I am ready. Cloud guy be fun, but different is he? Ready for the storm. Man, very exciting with truces. Cheer tonight. Wow, he's beyond my even perception there. You are at the edge of your perceptions. It's moving slowly. Yep. It is moving though. Yeah, it is pretty good for a little bit of movement. Not quite enough to get up the mountain, but that's what it is. To the snow. Good looking snow. Not quite out of it yet. Let's see. 2 DPS. Could take some. Oh shit. This will be interesting. Yeah. Not much I can do. Holy shit, somebody else got it. And swords and swords. But number 10 again. 10 is better than 11, right? Yeah, slow grind. I'll just have to play more. I just want to deal with a ping right now, really. Well, I'm not super close to 3 or diamonds, so we'll try another for the fun of it. Yep, see if he sees any of my sprays in here. I forgot. What are they doing? Oh, goodness. Yeah, he has the medallion. Pretty powerful. Cloaking. Interesting to watch stuff. Chaos unfolds. Oh. Somebody else, not even, yeah, nothing to do with him. Somebody else shot him in the front, I think. Wow. We can't switch people with spectate. What a rank is that? Is that elite or? Yeah, it's elite from, I'm not sure what season that is. Yeah, it's probably before I played. Season before I played. Where that back bling is. Yep, the tunnels of creepdom. I think it would still show footsteps and cloak, don't you think? Probably. Wow, we're gonna be celebrating Truce's cheer here. Rest of the month. Merry Christmas, 10 days to Christmas. First time we've had that teal little bit. Yeah, he didn't do a theme cheer, but that teal one is still nice. And for the order, it's been so long for that. We'll get some chivalry fun, maybe. We might do a little hunt and chivalry. Oh, shotgun versus sword. Ooh, what was that? Is that a boss? Well, it's probably the fire skull. And he died to what exactly? Fire? Seems like a lot of fire. What is that orange, like... Oh, it's a crown, okay. First I thought it was maybe the boss stuff. That's funny. Pretty, you know, just the sword did enough damage, and seemed like he killed himself there. I'm not really sure what damage was done, what tools, weapons were used. But he's pretty funny. Truce with his little green dragon, very cute. Appreciate him. Valorant to Fortnite. A very lovely cheer there. He could have debuted the new cheer over 10 times with that. Oh yeah, we're just doing one at a time for now. I guess I might add another one. I'm thinking of other. Oh, I did the channel reward today, Skyrim, but I wanted to add another song. But Skyrim is at least something for now. Keep adding channel rewards. I don't have room for many. I have a few sleeping too, so get out of here, default scum. It's the worst freaking emote too. God, I hate emote. I hate defaults, not as much as the emotes, just the defaults. Default skins. Scourge of the land. Anyway, should we do Floodgate one more time? I mean, it worked pretty well. Could go to that bridge, but I like the Floodgate. There's a lot of places I haven't really played much on here. The little bamboo forest, pretty weird. Chewbacca, I mean not the Chewbacca, but the other Wookiee here is pretty hard to use certain guns, like his fur actually covers the crosshair and the scope. But we'll see how it goes this time. Last time, yeah, the mountain worked. I did hide in that hut the other time. Ooh, how about here? If nobody goes there, I might try it. I feel like somebody else is gonna see the chest though. Oh yeah. This is gonna be messy. This is gonna be pretty messy. At least there's a jump pad there that provides some movement. Shotgun to start. Not even close. Alright, well, this is gonna be messy. Guy over there might see me. I have a shotgun at least, that's something. If I can get the hits in, of course. The headshots preferred. Leaving my mark on the map there. Because life is temporary, but art can last longer. Ooh, that's some good stuff. I think I only used the one shot in the shotgun. That was a mistake. Gosh dang, miles are always so cringe, aren't they? So cringe. Well, I'll grind a bit off stream, let you know how it goes. Freaking annoying. You see the ping acting up there doesn't help, but let's do a little bit of hunt for now. Give me 1 second to transition. For me, hold on, shit. Automatic crossbow seems good.
It breaks the game, I love it. That's pretty funny. The second event trait
Teams
in
of 3.
you need 3
Teams
act
of
points.
3 in this game after all. Teams of 3.
It does, Agent, yep. Hell yeah, Zorb. Is it 2 points? I thought it was 3. It might be 2 points.
For what?
To get the second tiered trait from your pack.
3.
3. I thought it was 3 too.
Yep.
In a world where your investments matter,
Covercraft brings you the ultimate protection. Our dashboard covers keep your
45-second ad. I mean, it'd take me like 5 minutes to launch up hunt anyway, but oh well. Let's move on for now. Just trying to figure other stuff out, but it doesn't matter too much. Ads will be ads at awkward times, but at least it gives you like 30 seconds or a minute before they start. Yep. The Valorant, break truce here. Updated. Quick stream test since I was only paying attention. It's alright. Updated. Quick stream test. Not too much delay. Alright, we'll launch up hunt for a couple rounds or so. See how we feel about it. You know, it obviously depends on latency and things. Big part of it, but we'll probably get to a little Red Dead or Truce. You know, he actually did the 1,000-year battle cry. I mean, he probably didn't know it was that, but still inspiring me to play Chivalry because of that. So maybe we'll say Hand of Fate and Red Dead and Hogwarts for next time. Stuff like that. Maybe do a little bit of Chivalry fun tonight, since the latency for that, for the multiplayer, didn't seem to be too bad. So my script here. Alrighty. Let's check it out. Yeah, it might be the most bits we've got at once in all of 2024. That is very exciting. Wonder what he is on the all-time leaderboard now, probably somewhere in the top 10. Yeah, he should be in the top 10. I think there's still the first 1,000-bit cheer from the first ever, like, partner raid I got was still on the leaderboard there, like, number 6 or something. 5 or 6. That teal bit, though, looking very nice. Much appreciated. $10 cheer. Well, bits are literally 1 to a penny. It's actually, see if I can find them here. Bits are how much? I'll pin his cheer just for the fun of it. I do need to change that Dragon Knighting with a community roar. I had a new general today. Should have done that, but just can get to that later. It's just too cold. Yeah, I was just trying to see the bit prices. It's not really letting me though. Oh, there it is. It does. It's just next to channel rewards. So 1,000 bits these days, closer to 500 times 2 is about $14. So yeah, it's like 50% extra. 1,500 is 20. If you buy 500, that's 14. 1,500 is 20. You save, yeah, 5%, which is 5 cents. You actually save. No, I get $1.05. I don't know. But the best deal, of course, $308 for 25,000, 12% discount, compared to 100 for 140, 308. You know, you don't get that extra 5,000 missing. $8, 500. So you're missing actually 5,500 bits if it was, you know, 300 bits for 30,000 or 308 for 38,000. That's still the best deal. 12% will get you that extra. Let me see, 10% for 10,000, $26. How many bits is the 12%? I'm trying to figure out. If 300 would normally be divided by 140. Is that even the right way to do it? But yeah, 140 if you did that 308 times. So it's 308 divided by 1.40. That'd be 220 times to get the amount of 25,000. 25 by 1 would be 25. So if you did 25 times 1.40, you would normally get, yeah, 35,000. Okay, I don't actually know how to calculate this, so At least you saved 12%. 12% probably at least 1,000 bits or so. Hopefully. I don't know. Anyway. Appreciate any case there. Truce, that is a good about $10 worth of bits to celebrate the Christmas season. Might get to some chivalry fun for the Order of Fun cheer there. Short but sweet. Sweet launch up hunt here. At some point. I'm gonna check the progress. 1,400 to 1,500 streams. Magnificent Monday on the horizon tomorrow. Try to go to bed early, do some errands tomorrow. Might stay up to celebrate that lovely 1,000-bit cheer. We shall see. Oh yeah, Spellcast University. Get to that at some point. March 29th, last played that. Dang, it's already been 9 months since we played it. Not that it's here, so I play a lot, but... Alright, do we have a hunter slot? We have that shotgun girl. Probably would be more fun to play her than... You know... Soul Survivor. Soul Survivor at least has balloons and things, but... I do want to make some of this... weekly progress, so if I am going to... switch to the Carabine here with the next few hunters... Might as well just bring in that Dolch and hope for the best. Can at least get balloons, Ursa Mortis, and Rifts in the regular bounty hunt. The bounty clash is still on for I don't know how much longer. Probably not much longer since it's Sunday night. Might be better to play that, you know. Doesn't tell you like how long it's lasting for, so we'll do the one with her, and then we'll switch to bounty clash just for the quick combat, the quick potential damage bonuses. Yeah, I had a good triple kill with her, the rival hand cannon, but, you know, I just need to play. Oh, I forgot how to switch off that player, show player names. I don't even remember where that is. Voice mod, real text should be good. Yeah, I don't remember where that is. I think I never really noticed it. On, I don't know why I turned it off by default here. I don't really care what they're named, you know. If Steam allows it, then it's okay. Yeah, it was the one I saw the streamer playing with. Who actually is a Dragon Knight. Chukonu. I don't know if that's in the Battle Pass or I can buy it right away. Curious. He has 2 bows, that's funny. And a shotgun. A shotgun. We're not going to be a good medium range team, good marksman team, but you don't always need that. Just usually helps to have something. Yeah, I was wondering if I have that, Chukonu. I guess not. I don't know how you unlock it, if it's a battle pass like the recovery shots and other things. But, type in Cho, it shows the crossbow. What was that? I don't even know what that prompt was. We're loading in, I guess. It would seem so. Anyway, I'll look for more loading screens for better internet improvements, better latency, better things. At some point. Should be exciting. Compliment on the Steam profile earlier. I forget what he said. He said my profile is decked. That is pretty funny. Decked. It's not that impressive, but I have a few things on it. Not too many things. Yeah, another guide. I just have this 3 concept. Like to do a 4th one for probably Hunt. I mean, I can't really think of any other games to make a concept for. Those that are open-ended, or adding new content and things. There's probably a few out there, but a lot of the games, you know, like Chivalry and such, they just stop their support. They stop adding features. All right, we'll see how this latency goes. Apologies in advance to the random partners, but I'm trying to just get some challenges done. before playing off stream. I'm more passionate about the stream than I am the game currently, so let's see. Stillwater basicness we go, not very exciting map for the event circus in the Stillwater area. Got some traps, turn my volume down a good bit. Denial. Yeah, another antidote shot too, but I don't know when to switch them unless I bring multiple partners or something. Should play the actual team. I haven't bought the weapon animations yet, but thinking about it. Probably. Just like a variety one to scare him mucho. He closed it for us, you know. Last bit, see it. That should be fine. Should be pretty exciting. I don't even run into that, but for the fun of it. Probably now this is a bad compound of trap and nowhere near an extract, nowhere near anything really significant. Just a spawn point at this point. Good. Oh, I rendered in late, see that? They didn't want upgrade points. There's that Chonoko. Seems nice, seems like fun. Seems like a lot of fun. To the circus we go. Get that Ursa Mortis, you know, there's no Hellborn, but get traits at least. Probably do a little bounty clash, even though it's gonna be a lot more frustrating probably than bounty hunt, but it's probably gonna expire in a couple hours or less than that. It might expire actually in 50 minutes. As soon as it could expire, now it's still like... Shall see. FMJ. Have that on adults. Look, adults, they send the Left 4 Dead-esque trailer. I remember fighting here before with a couple good rounds, including solos. Solos, good fun. Trial by knife, other things will bring out a retirement and sleeping channel awards. That'll be fun. Whoops. Sorry. Damn, that is effective. Conduit. Oh, I have plenty of room, I forgot. Max on like Scaramucci is. It's a brand new Soul Survivor victory. Ooh, Scrap is here. I really want the circus though. Probably someone else is gonna be there and kill me if I go there. The barrel will have to wait. At least we got conduit. Some sledgehammer. Try not to burn him or blow him up, I guess. Dang, scrappy attacks. A bit rusty. Just a bit. So we'll place some of those. Or do I actually drop the sledgehammer? Short-term memory. It's not helping. I really don't know where it is. Shooting the bow over there. It's quite a suppressed shot, whatever that sound is. Negative 9.9 decibels. Hope you can hear it too. Over the mic sound. Yeah, that's not good. I lost. Oh, he has it. No wonder I can't find it. Surely. Pretty good. broken either. Anything else that's very efficient? Oh. Might as well, right? Why hold it? Go to the circus when you can. Pretty much. Oh, okay. So that's what he has the bow for, not for fighting. For the arrows. Clever. Slugs and dragon breath. Interesting loadouts. To be sure. Picture. Didn't block this side very much. Oh, he did. That's nice. No one's gonna rush in here very easily unless they take the elevator. Yeah, I should check that. Yeah, here they come. Here they all come. No need for them to stream snipe me. I'll just pick up the bounty token. I like to avoid, but too needed. See how it plays out, I guess. They were definitely here, though. Probably serpent it if we can. Gotta be funny. Frame drop, calm down, which is good. Oh, that was on our team, was it? Yeah, it was ours. Nice. He got the hit. Yeah, it's not a great bear trap considering. I want to blow up the concertina. Yeah, it is indeed. How much percentage? My low chance is 75. Yeah, trap him up. Are they gonna burn him? They have a lantern on him. Oh yeah, I can shoot him with the dragon breath. Where is he though? I don't see the body. Oh well. Maybe I'll hold on to it. Random trio shenanigans. I mean, you just to get unlucky a lot in this game anyway. Doesn't matter how good your ping is, how good your positioning is, how good your team is. You just get unlucky. Now we got bad blood. Let's take a look, shall we? Well, they're definitely somewhere. Hold, so you have to hold it or you click it. It's really confusing. Alright, 2, 330. So yeah, best to probably push them now. But not that way.
I kinda wanna burn this guy.
So 2, 330. Yeah, can you show me his body? Trying to see it. Yeah, I can't shoot him from here, I think.
Gonna need to go through here.
Good luck with that. Low fortified in. Well, he's got the initial scan, but time will dwindle with that.
That's blowing it up.
They're doing that. I got no idea of that. That's from earlier, yeah. See if this makes a difference yet. They're running around. I'm sure they can hear though. How was that? Or what actually was that? That was weird. It was like a delayed explosive, possibly the dark sight. Dark dynamite. Whoa! That would have been nasty. Yeah, he did ping that, gave us plenty of warning for that. Hilarious. Should we scan again, probably. Oh, he is. Tell us where they are. Oh dear. I'd like to just leave, but I do want to go to the circus, is the thing. Oh. Can't fit. Oh no. Might as well, right? What else are we waiting for? 4 minutes of antidote. So yeah. Both of them upstairs or whatever. Oh shit. Where the fuck did he go? I'm literally staring right at the dude. God, shit makes no sense sometimes. No fucking sense. I swear this freaking nonsense just doesn't apply to any logic whatsoever. Oh, trying to get the shot in. Yeah, I would have liked to run away, but we're so fortified. It was just kind of a backfire of a plan to begin with. Maybe we'll leave, we keep our lives, at least he has the token. If he has the token or not. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better in a lot of ways. Yeah, I think he still has the token and he's alive with him. Freaking nonsense. Stillwater nonsense. Ideally, yeah, they just tried to push much earlier. Make us come out in the first place. Or we just run east, which would have been really easy if we had pushed on the first kill. But we're so fortified in here, it really did backfire. So, nothing really good came of that concertina winner. But, you know, I couldn't even get the shot on him. I couldn't even do that last shot. It's lucky just to get the revive in at that point. Yep, he's huddling together. Wish he'd use that big dynamite on him, but he likes to play defensive and counter pushing. He likes for them to trigger a trap or something and then push him. Yep, doesn't matter the health chunks at this point. Very annoying ways to play, though. I hope they just encourage faster play. Just people camping for literally the whole 45 minutes. It just does not make the game fun at all. Any of these bounty hostage situations. That's why I just stopped playing as much, I guess. So it just keeps happening there. It takes all the fun out of it. All the fun that it could be. Turns into just a staring contest. Game of absolute nonsense. Ridiculous. Way too much excess patience on the camping team's part. Where's the defenders? Yeah, I guess we should just wait and not even take the elevator. Wait the entire freaking half hour or more for them to actually try to push. But they took the elevators. What does it burn chunk by chunk now? Let's use all the flares. I don't even know. But yeah, that definitely does take the fun out of it, that's for sure. Should just use that like coordinated push, but maybe they'll just take their half, won't be greedy bastards, but they will most likely wipe the ping just to clear the map. Typically how it goes. But yeah, I was lucky I was actually able to revive him, otherwise it just would have been over there. I could have got that one more shot in, would have made it. Ooh, that's weird. Here's him on that side. That's a weird position. Yeah, might as well fortify against the greedy cows. Hope he gets at least one with that repeating crossbow. Oh, he has a lot of extra ammo on that now. Yeah. What do I gotta do with that? Oh, it's the elevator. Yep. Just blow up his traps if he actually uses that. If they're not coming down, it doesn't really matter. Silly situations. I'm just so tired of the camping and just, you know, the team just waiting for so freaking long. They need to do something in the mechanics, something in the reward system or such, just to punish that and to actually reward players for pushing and not camping all day. I don't know how they can do that. There's got to be some way they can just discourage it and at the same time encourage playing much faster and harder, because what is the point of this nonsense? It's absolutely ridiculous. I bet other teams gotta bring all concertina traps, all concertina arrows, and all concertina bombs, and then they just keep reviving each other with the one health chunk. Guess now you can do it to one bar too, though. I don't even know. It's pretty dang ridiculous, though. You can blow up most of the wire. They should really just take their half and leave. But see, they're being greedy too. And it just doesn't help anything. It really doesn't help anything. It just makes it a really long, ridiculous time. Go to Bounty Clash with the, what, like half hour of it left. And someone eventually freaking dies here. It's just prolonging, you know, just nothing. It's so silly. I think I have played with this guy before too, so it's unfortunate that this nonsense all there. There's no like rank system MMR and such, doesn't matter, so there's really no reason to wait. Just, you know, trying to get more of that damage done. Pistol damage. Obviously he doesn't have a pistols. Hopefully we can at least punish them for being greedy. They really should just take their half and leave. Let us get the token revive. That's what they should do. You should kill them out with the dynamite, actually. Or trapper, yeah, kill the trapper. Oh, there she is. Yeah, it's trapped. That's the perch, so yeah. I'd probably with the dynamite there, at least get the guaranteed kill. I wouldn't be in the situation in the first place, so no reason to really speak out. Just gonna take the elevator now. Ah, I see. Relocation of nonsense. Gosh dang it. This is such a silly situation. Oh, I wonder if they are gonna push. Just bring it there, you can concertina that at least. So if bleed a little bit on the way down. Won't stop them from coming down. Yeah, they're being greedy at this point. Going for the map clear so they can have a few minutes for event balloons, or whatever the heck. Most people do that during events. Ah, triggered his trap. That was kind of pointless to replace him with. He's not exactly a smart player to begin with, not that I can speak much better from my missed shots and just the complete rapid rate of fire, the levering and missing that devil just running away so fast. That was weird. But you know, we don't get practice actually fighting. All we do is wait and run and sit for half an hour. Can't believe the other teammate hasn't left at this point. So freaking lame. But you know, you play with friends, or actually Discord would be a little better. At my experience on Discord, they just get melee or such. It's not much better than random chill. Oh wow! Let's see, he just trolls him. He just talks trash against them. Yep, there he is. Oh, he hit my bear trap. I think he actually hit my bear trap. I might have got that kill. That's funny. Wow, we can hear him like he's right there now. Shoot his ass. Yeah! That's just the epitome of neither team paying any attention. I hope he at least burns then. Oh, he used all his stuff. Now he just has to wait, basically. Now he just has to wait. He can't. Oh, the guy's all the way over there by our bodies.
Alright, I'm gonna come in, try and get you guys.
Wait, that guy's on the circus. Okay. He went to the circus. He's gonna try and bounty. Revive us now. He has the other token. I'm just gonna try and leave if I get the chance. There I am with the token revive. Wow, that's hilarious. Well, those greedy guys deserved it. Good luck.
We gotta be careful, they're coming back.
Yeah, he is. Oh, we could take him on 3v1. I guess I don't really need to leave. I don't really have anything worth leaving with. the revive dart, which is awkward. He's... Yeah, the thing is, he took all his freaking health and shit. Probably his tokens still. Gosh dang it, it's such a weird situation. There's no real reason to leave because I just don't have enough health. Gosh dang it. Nice. I hit him. I think I hit him once, yeah. My Spectre, of course. God, I hate this nonsense. So much nonsense. Yes, use the dynamite. Use it. At least you know we tried, because I thought I would have got him on fire, but I guess not. Choke bombs and shit, sorry. What a ridiculous instance to begin with. Silly guys. Using my loadout too, that's just stupid. Could at least taken one of my loadout, not both. Freaking punks. Yeah, I don't like that hunter, he's pretty ridiculous. They revive. Of course, there. Now the other side of that. I both fanning guy, he deserved that. He's been fanning, livering all day. Alright, his last 4 bolts. A knuckle knife. Such a stupid freaking round, honestly. Everything about this round is just Stillwater nonsense. That guy was AFK, which didn't help. That didn't help our situation. They deserve to die though. Can you revive me in the last bar? Wow. It'd be nice to leave at this point. I highly doubt we can though. We have the Romero, not even a pistol. I need pistol damage for the weekly. Not gonna get the chance to use it though. Be nice to leave. That's for sure. Let's hit him with the dusters. All these punks and shit. Stamina. Could make a difference. I'd be happy to leave, keep the hunter, then again I don't really need to. Follow this lead, he got us through whatever nonsense this was. Alright, good game I think. That is that. Fucking ridiculous. How long is this shit gonna go on? I hate it. Finally, it's over. My god, dude. That was such a waste of time. All of it. I don't even care if I'm the last one dead at that point. Complete and utter waste of time the entire round. It should have been over so much longer than that. So much longer ago. Stuff like that, you know, just turns you off from playing at all. Random trios aren't usually that, just taking the whole game hostage for no reason. Not even getting weekly progress for the loadouts. Just bad to begin with. Yeah, Stillwater, all these compounds they still haven't fixed. Just hold the game so hostage. Can at least not play it again and stick with freaking Bounty Clash, because it'll be camping, so at least it's faster. It's 15 minutes, it's not 45 minutes of camping. I can understand why, yeah, people would try this game and just not try it anymore after that. I stuck with it for other reasons, had other fun with it, other run and gun type stuff, but yeah, that's not even worth looking at the team details or anything. Just look at the mission summary. That was just a miserable time to begin with. I really hate that enemy team for sure. Greedy bastards that they were, but not like my team was much more fun to play with. Yep, should have just left, should have taken the token and left to that first kill. All the freaking concertina did no good, no help to us at all. Pretty dang silly. So I just see summary details, don't even care about the team details. All those assholes in the game. 3 kills for all that nonsense. Not even that many points and such. I can at least do some Bounty Clash, and that will at least allow me to have a new hunter slot. But man, you see what absolute ridiculous is. My first freaking round of the night, and I have to deal with that kind of nonsense. Not freaking worth it. Alright, well I need the Carabine. Actual progress with the Carabine, so I don't know if that'll work for levering or not. What, lax levering? The can it lever is the thing. It says iron eye, not levering. I don't even know. I'll see if it works just for the fun. Obviously don't need scope smith. We'll try it for the fun of it. We'll get a 1 trait. Vigilance and bulwark is 2. And these can be any pistol, so start with officers, get dolches with one bit from all the nonsense. Haven't tried subsonic yet, but yeah, I don't need FMJ. Can be my other load. I think it actually adds to that now for that stuff, so it actually works. Oh, it does still unequip your weapons. I always go with the weapons first, so yeah, loadouts still just don't work for me then. They just don't suit me. And it actually clears out that crap still. Pretty annoying. Alright, I'll just have the brawler in case there's one immolator in the match. And the knife. Good enough for that. Should we do a flash bomb? Probably not. Not that I need the damage for those, but at least it's bounty clash. It won't be nearly as cringe as that nonsense. What an annoying freaking... I just didn't care to survive at that point. I just wanted to leave so long ago. They're just holding the game hostage for 20 minutes, these greedy assholes. But at least it was good for some dark tribute. That's the end of that. At least we got Skin Flint still in the mix. Yeah, I probably should play as him. Holiday stuff. Bounty hunt should be a lot better, just in terms of less camping and not taking as long to freaking die. Fucking stupid ass bullshit. What a and he has all that concertina. He doesn't even trap the 2 bodies that he had. All he does is prevent us from leaving, and the enemy team just being greedy, freaking cringe, cheap assholes with fanning, with levering. All their bullshit. I hated every single moment of that round, just about. That round. All I wanted was the Circus Ursa Mortis. They're not even letting me get that, so hopefully we can get some carbine damage, some pistol damage. Come back for the bear and the balloons. One bounty clash is probably ending in like 20 minutes anyway. Might get like 2 rounds in if it does end at midnight. We shall see. But yeah, not having a fun time with it there. Just not worth it. I really hope they someday encourage somehow for freaking 45 minutes of camping on the bounties, on the compounds. There's got to be a way for them to find a way to stop that. It just takes all the fun out of the game. Just not the least bit worth it. I'm just so sick of it. Been sick of it since I first started playing. I mean, it didn't take long for that to happen, you know, for it just to be a complete hostage situation. And the rounds used to be an hour. They didn't even used to be 45 minutes. It used to be the entire hour of camping. And the game just ending when you don't even get to the extract. It really takes all the joy, all the finesse, all the fun elements out of it. And there's just no reason for it, you know. So I don't know what else to say about it other than it's just terrible. And they need to find some way to encourage that not from happening. At least Bounty Clash is shorter, less suffering, hopefully somewhat fair. Cringe combat for the campers. Whoa, that was fast. Try to get some hits in all this nonsense. Yeah, it doesn't seem like lever. It says lax levering, doesn't mean it can't lever. No, it doesn't lever though. I don't know why it described it that way, but anyway, here we go. Yeah, I haven't even put the skins on these loadouts. I just don't use loadouts. I build 100 from the base up. Didn't save me much time to actually buy that, but alright, I don't know where the heck they are, where they're coming from. So we use the traps that I have. Elevators and shit. The first explosive will probably come down and hit me. Yeah, not a good grenade. Don't really know where they are. Oh, there's that guy. Not the bee. See, it's already better than that freaking camping nonsense, though. Ugh, just don't know where they are, you know. Just in there. Somewhere. It's so hard to tell, you know. Ping is at least behaving itself. It just doesn't make the game much easier. is hard. That's what I'm saying. It's not like Chivalry where you're guaranteed action. This game, you're guaranteed to die at some point. That's all that's really guaranteed. No matter how good you are, you're gonna die. Oof, shit, man. I could actually aim with this. This is hard to use. Gosh dang it. So much randomness. Oh, that guy over right here. That, yeah. Who's that? Tier 1 or something? Evolution. That's nice. Auto Shorty. Hey, I can let a carbine. So I don't have quartermaster. I'd certainly take that. Might take it for the ammo, but I don't really need that right now. Nice. Shit, shotgun. That's not good. I'll have necro. Stay with me, you bastards. Oh, Alice is shot. Steel ball. Damn it. No. Team do be dwindling. I don't know how this gun works, honestly. Just that it's annoying. That's all that I know about this right now. Is that it's annoying to use. No wall bangs for me today. Not yet. Watch my traps, I beg you. Shotgun still nice. That makes it harder. Cover me. Wish they would just leave with a token. That's what I would do. Probably a shotgun in here still. Monroe. Uh-oh. Just waiting for this smoke. Knew that was coming. It's down below, you fool. Claw through these. Cannot. Which is I'd like to crawl through it. Wow, hit him from far. Should be the back at the chest. Gosh dang it. Experience helps for some things. Oh, the shotgun almost got the click, but we can fire early. These slug users. Oh, so ridiculous. Wow, it's the repeating exploding crossbow. Did not expect that. See how it's delayed. Nah, that shouldn't have worked, but yeah. Apparently his close enough? What the fuck? I don't even know. Hilarious. Pretty hilarious. Pretty stupid, but if it works, it works. It's able to last long enough to see us through. Obviously, could have ended really easily there if I was less patient, less committed to actually getting some freaking progress. Wow. That's madness right there. Madness and Bounty Clash, still a lot more fun than the Bounty Hunt nonsense I just went through before that. Still a lot better than that nonsense. Bounty Hunt definitely needs to be improved for the campers and such. Madness and Bounty. Anyway, we made it. Hope you enjoyed what you were able to see in 540p. Thanks to Truce for the great fun. Still don't have Quartermaster, so I can't take most of these things. But that is that. Fun times. Yeah, I'll be surprised he does find a way to actually trigger my trap on a freaking wagon. It's probably worth more, don't you think? Carabine, just a basic rifle. Yep, those are there the whole game. These friendly fire. What are these extracts? Yeah, they look different now. Well, that was something. We actually made it though. Freaking randomness. Freaking weirdness. Oh yeah, he's the one with the token. Don't think you have to leave together anymore, but still might as well. With the delay there, the latency too. Hexbreaker. Bounty Clash a lot better. I'll try to get one more in the time we have before it rotates out. Antidote shot wasn't needed, but it's nice to have just in case. How about that? That'll work. There's team chat now. How you type to the all? That's weird. Is there different buttons for typing to all now? They changed a lot this patch. Oh, we got it. Very nice. Monroe. Oh man. Hexbreaker on Monroe. I guess it works in some situations. So yeah, actual win there. Completely more satisfying, better in every way than that bounty hunt nonsense. I mean, I need the Ursa Major for the weeklies, but if they just add Ursa Major to Bounty Clash on the circus, then I wouldn't have to play it anymore. Freaking Raja standoff for the Hail Mary off stream for 45 minutes. In the lake just about near, near the church. Blanchett was also similar, but Raja looks good now. Shiny with the new character model, the new graphics and all. So at least there's that. Damn. Wow, look at our cheer goal. How much it went up from that. Sticker probably remained the same because it wasn't with stickers. You could have done 1,000 sticker cheer. I don't think there is one, but could have just done 10 cheers, but 10 stickers. 100 bits, but that is very nice. Our Red Dead 2 goal. Right on the cusp. Almost there, yeah. Almost complete. Consider it done. We'll check champions. Get that inaccurate depiction as well, but yeah, that was a lot better of a round. Much more satisfying. Much more fun. Moving on then. A duo in there. Yeah, that last trio. Also random trio. We had the most interaction with. Down him at 422. Yeah, that was interesting. Considerably more fun, considerably better than that bounty hunt, Stillwater camping. Seems like Ironworks, same as the other one near Ironworks. Yeah, they did add Lawson back. I haven't played at Lawson yet, but they did add it back this patch. We're just waiting for DeSalle now. Now all the maps back, right? But Update them. Yeah, that was a lot better. Thankfully. I'm gonna go ahead and check champions real quick. Champion status, so we can update here for Sub Sunday. Lost 10 minutes at least. Yeah, it's pretty much instant queues, so that's nice. Check champions real quick. See what we got here with yeah, the Saw Blade launcher would be fun to get first time. I just haven't really had the chance to go to the circus much. It does take a lot of pledge points, but you get like 9 pledge points, like 9 slot capacity of 9 or something now. That makes a big difference. They changed the video producer for some reason now is content. It's not like on the little tab anymore. I've done my Twitch recap. We'll do that for the end of the year, I guess. I have to check my analytics. Yeah, 7 subs. Looks like 7. That's not too bad. Thank you to Prime sub users. Interesting. 2 Prime sub users. November 16th to December 15th. Very exciting. Take a look at that. Extensions. What are those? Extensions. Interesting. Alright, so 7. Yeah. Quick update for champions. Molly as well. Perfect. Very nice with that. Got some carbine damage. Yeah, almost about a third of the way there. Pistols, I'm surprised. Hasn't been going faster, but did actually get any officer hits in, did I? Alright, we can do quartermaster. Actually, yeah, I need pistols still, so I do quartermaster. Should be with dual wield. Couple things. The other 1 trait slots I can get. Don't use Dauntless very much. I haven't really tried much, but it certainly can help. Alright, no skins for that yet, right? It's pretty new, so. Double officer, why not? It's simple. Do I have another contraband? No. I think so, yeah. Bourbon. Poison for the fun of it. Did I have poison last round? I don't think I did. Because it'd be pretty silly I was trying to wallbang with poison. Anyway, let's move on. Blood of the Nile. Oh yeah, they're the same thing. Snake Oil Ward is the older one. Alright, another bounty hunt for what it's worth. Yeah, Iron Eye would be good for that, otherwise. Levering, bullet grabber, maybe. Yeah, you don't get much XP, much points for this fight, all the kills, because like it's reduced, but still a lot better and definitely an easier way to get this stuff done. So at least got a few hits in there. Decent position, Jimmy. Oh, that would probably be good to replace. Enable auto apply. Yeah, let me go ahead and fix that before I move on to the next round. I didn't actually realize, so I will need to take off. Yeah, levering should be enough, right? Considering I don't need it anyway, that works out good. There we go. Now we're ship shape, and we have enough for bulwark. We'll add that. That's better. Can't really zoom in on the hunter anymore, can you? Can't like. I always like doing that, yeah, zooming in on them. Hello, Angry. You finished your apartment building, did you? Finished our fortnight bit of novel reading and some songs and some scripts. Good to see you, Angry. Thank you for thinking of us for a lovely knife raid. Very exciting. How are you? How have you been? Good to see you. We have missed you. And yeah, maybe we'll play in the next few days. We'll see how it looks. Yeah, there's skylines and it was something like that. Apartment management or such. Good evening, Angry. It's a little bounty clash since I had the most annoying bounty hunt you can imagine. Freaking concertina arrow camping scum. Hope you and the guppy are doing good, Lunari. And we will welcome you back as soon as you pop in chat. Oh boy. Much better with the bounty clash there. I mean, I want to see the circus. Nice to get my first saw blade launcher, whether it's good ping or not, but two goal, very excited to announce there. Angry, if you'd like to try our new cheer for 71 bits, that is available, 71 bits, and our new champion command under as well. Hope you're doing well, love to chat with you. Got our checkers kept at bay earlier thanks to Truce, our top cheer of 2024 as well, pretty much, but would still love to chat with you. See your nice little avatar there. We do have hunt-themed avatars, bounty hunters. Have a reptilian there for Johnny. He is the reptilian. Some actual Mamones to play on. That's nice. Let's see what happens, shall we? Check it out. With the Omega, he has like that Omega symbol. Horseshoe thing. Hexbreaker. Big bomb of nonsense. Bit of damage. Chassis. Billy the Kid wears this one. Springfield Machete. They would not have done very well. Anyway, they're probably still Survivor. They would not have done very well if they had loaded in, so they are loading. It's delayed. They are not going to do very well with that loadout. Sad to say. Doesn't matter how good they are at loading and such. They're just not going to be very efficient. Pistol would have been better. Oh man, I don't know where the sidelines are. Can be shot at. Oh, I know we're being shot at. I'm gonna die right next to us already. It's crazy. Yep. That's right. Come hither, my little tricksy fellows. You sure? Oh shit. Yeah, I can't detonate the beetles anymore for some reason. I think that's with the patch. There's just no more manual detonation. That's weird. Or it's just a different way to do it, probably. Probably a different system to do it. I don't know what it is, though, is the problem. Let's try to use some traps. Cornfield, we have a pretty quick token progress. If they trigger it, that'd be cool. Goodies! Freaking directions here. Yeah, I pinged him. Best I could do, buddy. Yep, still. Gosh dang. Wow, that was quick. Sorry, knife can be more entertaining for that round. That is the way it went. Yeah, I pinged the traps. I mean, come on. Ooh, we got the different levels. Yeah, the hunter progression, the recruit progression. Interesting. Oh well, that was fair enough there. Should have brought the officers out a little early, but to get the one kill with them at least. And fortunate with the traps, but I did try to ping him. Thought that he would have heard me placing them, but yeah, it was an awkward situation. Still a lot better than that bounty hunt. I think no matter what type of round we have in Bounty Clash, it's not going to be nearly as miserable as that first bounty hunt we had. I hope I can play one more. It is midnight. Let's see if it's already off the board there. Until next weekend, I hope they do it more often than just the weekends, to be honest. They should do like an allotted time slot of like 2 or 3 hours or something. Every day, pretty much. Let's see a peak in players, probably. Just so much less camping and waiting. I mean, obviously you don't get as much use as your loadout typically, but still, it's a lot more fun than the bounty hunt we had. So, that was fair enough. Solo in there. Dang, where did the 6 stars come from? That was not expected. Did I technically not get the kill on that one? Somebody else shot him in the back? That's strange. Thought they would have been the same team. Apparently not, though. Wow, we didn't actually get any kills there. But it wasn't exactly good synergy to begin with. Dang. That's a rough one, but still better than the bounty hunt. Definitely better than the bounty hunt. Yeah, not as long as the first one at all, which we actually won and such. A lot of fighting around. Yeah, that one was Momo on the farm, little field. What was the last one again? Oh yeah, just Lawson, like Alice or something. Yeah, it's Alice or such. That was definitely a bit more dynamic than that one, but that one we weren't really ready to begin with, so it is what it is. Back to Silver Spur. Carbine. Try FMJ for fun of it from Tearsman. I don't think I need bullet grubber, but I'd bring more Dolches if I thought I'd actually get to use them. How about just... Yeah, they might have taken out the rotation. Won't matter. Too much time. Yeah, Frontiersman, so makes sense to take a spear actually. Tools. Same old Frontiersman there. Alright. Get some Thorax. Isn't Thorax here still? What happened to Thorax Brew? I'm thinking of the regen shot. Okay. Never mind. I think it's use that bomb. Yeah, I don't know how to trigger the... Just upon death now? Like, how do you make sure it dies then? Is there really no... Let me try another standard one. I'm so confused. That one can sacrifice it, with the fire beetle and the choke beetle you can't anymore? That's interesting. Seems to be the case. People were just abusing them. They were abusing the fire beetle, that's for sure. A lot of fire beetles. So it makes sense it's only on death now. Anyway, do we have it? Yes, we do. Probably another hour of it. It's 1 a.m., not midnight. Let's make the most of that hour we have left. Yeah, I missed not being able to zoom in on the hunter. I missed the monstrum. They need to improve quite a few things here. It's like, why not just let you zoom in on the hunter? That was always a good feature. wonder if it's indeed still up. Should be. Should still be up. Interesting. Get his little baby knife, Bowie knife. Switch to some skin flint things. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's not actually up. Whoa! Post Malone. And another Springfield guy. The other one had like similar. Oh, same with the Carbine Weekly. Springfield, and is that a terminus? Okay. Ooh, look at that. Chaos and Revive. Both have F and J. I've got the best actual loadout. Juggler's Flourish. I can bring the other poison, but nice he has that, so I can actually use the antidote. In conjunction with that, in theory, potentially. That's why I like High Bomb and Shadow Team. I had more Shadow at that Shadow Scaramucci. I should have brought High Bombs for me, yeah. I didn't think about it. On the Dark Tribute, I hope it had claimed automatically, because... yeah, that already reset, but it should have claimed automatically that round after the one I was almost on it. But now it starts fresh from midnight. But Unclash is still up, thankfully. Good looking team, and why do I have to keep turning this off? That's weird. I have to keep turning show player names on. That's a bug. I think that has happened before. Anyway. Moving on. Silver Spur. And, Depose King. No, that was just the Post Malone, that one I thought was like a tier 1 or something. It's just him. I just didn't recognize it at first, didn't see the face or something. Yeah, it must be exciting to be in the game like that. Fortnite skin, Hunt skin. Maybe we'll do no more creators now, more artists now. Like icons like in Fort. They'll do it in Hunt too. We'll have rappers in Hunt as well as Fortnite. Probably. Yeah, it has to find other people queuing for it is the hard thing. But we do. Yeah, it loads really fast, which is nice. Once we actually get in there. Maybe some chivalry next. Let's see how we feel. We'll celebrate truce for the rest of the month, though, that's for sure. Lovely 1000-bit cheer. Getting our Red Dead goal basically completed. We'll just carry over whatever we get. If someone cheers more, actually finishing the goal, we'll just carry it over the start of the next goal. Pretty much. But yeah, only 3% off, pretty much. 3.63%. Yep. 3.63% of the way there. It's probably like 50 bits, something like that. It's probably a new cheer would be enough to finish it. I'm thinking it is. Not sure for a certainty, but nice they fixed that cursor alt tab bug, that's for sure. Welcome to Lurkers. Great to see you all. Would love to chat with you. TikTok is available as well. TikTok working good. Whichever you prefer. Twitch the main place, but the other one works too. Pretty much. Exciting stuff there. Quite exciting. Actually able to have a decent round in Bounty Clash. More or less. It was just so confusing where they're shooting in that field that last round. It was like, you know, across the field there, right next to us, basically on spawn, right next to someone dying. In the first like 15 seconds, just like 10 feet away. That was weird. I wonder if we're gonna have a delayed load in for this one. The other team it was. I imagine people would go to spawns in this since it's such a small area. They do that more likely than in Bounty Hunt, which they have done. Which I have heard of being done. Yeah, it was tricky to find a match, tricky to get the team, tricky to load in. We'll see what the verdict is. Yeah, that more knife silencer could be really helpful. Yeah, I figured it had issues. Maybe we can reconnect. Login successful. What happened? Well, kept the hunter, so that's good. Basically just never actually matchmade. I don't know what that was about. I wish you could zoom in on the hunter still, but at least you get a somewhat zoomed in appearance here. Oh, there's our dragon hunter yet. Fire and Blood Dragon Knight. So those cowboys were, at least they kept those. The yellow shirt doesn't have the tier 2, tier 3. Other tier 1s like that. Maybe they're trying to take it down, but it's not down. I feel like they would have optimized that by now. It's been over a month or so since they introduced Bounty Clash. I'm not sure what's going on here. But check out my cool survivors in the meantime. Duchess Jamal Clare, Amy Aval. Alright, Betterly and Springfield. What is all these Springfields in this map? Guess it's just nice and cheap and basic, but yeah, it's decent loadouts. That can definitely win the game. Those loadouts. Not that anything can win, but. Oh, is that the Ghostface? Yeah, a lot of people buy the Ghostface DLC, I've heard, just for the knife. It's funny to me. I'd still use them occasionally, probably, but I don't really feel like buying some of the new ones. I don't know if Royal Phantom's like exclusive to the event or not, or the clowns are. I don't know. I mean, I like the themes. I like the theatrical themes of it. I don't know what the next event will be in January or February, but probably more original stuff. So this isn't very Christmas themed either. Circus isn't exactly much to do with Christmas, but it's still good fun. That's not really full 3 months, just a couple months. Not too bad. I'll play one more for now, and we'll see other stuff. Pretty hilarious. Nice fog here, that should help. Yep. I hope it does. Good for that spear kill. Shot a zombie point blank. And such. Shit, I can't load in on. I can't like lock in on them enough. I just can't like, you know, aim. It's foggy, which makes it nice. That's a bad spot, man. Let's get a revive spot. That counts for something. Let's see if this will work. This one can explode. Can spy for me too. Damn. Don't have my necro this round. Did last round. Multiple post Malones. What about? Damn, best I could do. It was a little laggy as you saw too. I think he had levering because that was really fast. Didn't want to spectate. He left like a second before he died. Yeah, it was awkward. I don't know. I mean, I felt like it lagged, like I was, rubber banding a bit. I couldn't move properly to counter him there, but wouldn't have really made the difference. Anyway, oh well. Let's move on. Funny times there. Look at Alt Tab. That lackluster. All the duos are kind of rolling in quick squads. The trios are more cautious for some reason. The duos are more aggressive. They have less to lose, I guess. Alright, but it's nice, I actually get to use the new hunters and do a free hunter occasionally too. Where is the free hunter recruitment page there? Yeah, so these basically get contraband weapons with the one trait. Yeah, it's more worth it to get legendary. You get more traits and all. Not like I can't afford legendaries, so I might as well just keep doing. Wait, what's that? Weekly. Try to check. Weekly, it's just so unoptimized. It's like, where is weekly progress now? Okay. Yeah, still need 1865 carabine. Pistols will take longer, ironically. Oh, it's not showing me the large slots, that's why. Yeah, I'm just gonna equip that. Let me equip it, please. Gosh, dang it. Equip it. I mean, I just wanted to overwrite that, obviously it would. I guess those stay in contraband now. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the pistol is. Do you want to try that subsonic? Alright, bloodless, so how about some frags? Choose a free. What is all this selling? It's actually buying. No, it's buying. Okay, it's buying, it's okay. I'd rather not sell because I'd get less than it's worth, I get half as much as it's worth for selling it. Yeah, we'll try that for the fun of it. That's on my tools, but I forget, are they tools for placing the medkit down or consumables? That is consumables, right? Yeah. That is considered consumables, same as the tool, the loot box. Didn't get to use those decoys. Anyway. I could use a melee still, I guess. But there's less monsters, so a knife is good. Better to stab them than die, that's for sure. Alright, get our basic green shirt, not from Soul Survivor like they normally would be. Actual green shirt, free hunter, which I won't do many of because, yeah, you do get less traits, but bloodless is a nice one to work with. Why can't I see my traits like on the hunter? This page, yeah, down to the page. Bloodless just for bleeding. Amount, some stats. And, yeah, bounty. There's like separate freaking sections here. Your Soul Survivor stats. It's pretty weird. But there they are. Soul Survivor. Actually positive KD, where this one is positive. Assists, 1,391 assists, 4,593 kills. Come on, play that Bounty Clash US West. You know you want to. Whoops. Keep forgetting they enabled that. Anyway. It's fine. Searching. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the rifle. I remember using it briefly when it first came out, the last Avenger Stone. It's alright, just not quite my style. I haven't tried the new Sparks with extra bullets, that should be fun. The Sparks does seem good. Alright. Look at all these tier 1s up in here. Oh yeah. I do not foresee too much greatness here unless it just gets handed to us. There's the stats if you want to see. I know you could do that. That's the different pages, yeah. Just compare stats. Wow, they're actually pretty experienced. Yeah. She's actually almost as experienced as me. Saint Germain, Saint Germain. Yeah, there's all the different pages of team details now. That's interesting. Very interesting. Cool bounty hunters. Well, it's fun to play it again. Welcome lurkers, love to chat with you. Hope you're doing well on this magnificent Monday, early magnificent Monday. December 16th, 2024. Alrighty. Just wash my glass. Get to the loading screens later. I want to add the new ones, so we shall see. Learning important lessons all the time. Indeed. Yeah, FIFA 70, I wanted to keep some open. The cheers for the silver too. It's under 100 bits. I don't know. Just change that specifically. Actually remove the under 100 bits for that, but I think it's fine the way it is. There's some slots, you know, just randomly have to be filled up, but they'll do like 100 plus cheers. But could do at least this cheer menu, probably most of them under 100 bits. We shall see. 2 bits of extra coin I'm going to shove. Family with the pieces of 8 in the old 2 bits, and there's the other like tree dollar or something like that. Quite fascinating. I'm sorry for the latency being so rough, making, you know, being a handicap for playing these PvP games, but pretty less frustrating than Ford, I'd say. That 4-round I had, you know, just sorts of nonsense. Especially in a free-for-all single player. So I'll be playing the solo or such. I think I do very well the solo, even with Necro. Like, I have done well, so I got the bounty. If I them have the extract, they kill me once and I kill a couple. I just fought the last one on extract, was able to actually get the... It's only 1 token for the whole round, but there's some more action, more backup for team play and the random trios in this. But we're not loading in again, which isn't good. Just done that a couple times now. Having issues for some reason. Certainly rather not play Bounty Hunt again if I don't have to, though. That stuff was absolutely ridiculous. Pretty much. Crossbow seemed to be just inherently buggy, so I was fine. Yeah, repeating crossbow. It's pretty funny. Save first aid kits. So you can scavenge first aid kits, actually add to your collection by finding one on the map. That'd be nice. Never thought about that, really. I'm gonna change that this patch, like scavenge unused ones. If you use some personally, so that's less frustrating when you use one and there's one in the environment. I wonder if they actually did change that. That's nice. That's a very nice quality of life thing that they probably should have done to begin with to think about it, but yeah, it's not like it really occurred to me until I saw that tooltip. Interesting. Yep, sure. Keep the health for that one. Make me push me, just have more advantage against him, but that was, you know, exciting, and I wasn't surprised the Springfield guy just gets headshotted. Oh man. Few and far between for these rounds, though. Well, what's going on with the servers or so? Probably not overloaded, but who knows? Check the community hub, it'll show me players are on. Strange. Strange. Stuck in the limbo. Random trio limbo. Oh well. Interesting stuff. Finally have resolution of some kind. My teammates would have waited all that time, but possibly. Still trying to load. Looking things. Not back to menu. Back to the menu again. Maybe restarting the game would help, I don't know. Yeah, same thing happened with the last one, so no tier 3 trio for us there. At that time. 2 headshots so far. Yeah, I did get that headshot earlier, right, with the in place. It was juicy. Ski and flint. Birthday, dude. Prepare yourself. I'll try. Yeah, it shows for the team now. Their stats. Considerably less experience. He's pretty close. Just trying to look at the other pages, but good enough there. Interesting. Very interesting. There's some Left 4 Dead and such. Left 4 Dead old mates. Nidhoggy. Nidhogg 2. What's happening in the background again? Alright, well, something happened there. I don't know. I feel like the servers are having issues. Can't feel anything weird in it. Weird multi-shot rifle. Sick design. Oksana Ivanova. Same team. Probably the servers. Alright, now can I actually look at their equipment? These other pages. Oh, there's the traits, yeah. Spit of traits, Death Cheat, and Blade Mancer. Take retrievable ammo in front of you, does damage to enemies if stuck in them. That would be pretty hilarious. Kill a hunter with that. Runes on saw blades prevent something. Huh. Yeah, that's one exclusive and unique to the saw blade launcher. I've yet to get it. I'd like to get it at least once and use it on a boss or meathead or something. But I'm not going to get in Bounty Clash. That's why, yeah, people want to clear the map. They want to get the trademarks and go to the circus. Makes sense. I just haven't had that luck yet. Haven't played that much yet. I mean, I feel like I won that Bounty Clash. I won the Soul Survivor. Guess I haven't won the Bounty Hunt since the circus came in. I guess not. Oh well, at some point. High school career on Twitch. Look at this, we got Path of Exile and hold on. Yeah, Path of Exile and the Witch, because he's playing as a witch in the game. Let's see. The witch from Deep Dungeons of... Anyway, oh god. Alright, finally, look. Can't talk. This is nonsense. This is complete and utter nonsense. Already getting shot right away. That's rough, man. Speakers and voice mod. It's the best I can do. Why is my VoIP not working? It's not working. The icon's just not working. Shit is so buggy today. Yes. My push to talk is not working. Should be T. Push to talk key. Team all has a different one for all now. P for all chat. Oh my god. I can't keep track of this. Anyway, it's not working. It is what it is. They have a scope. I'm gonna be outgunned here, so. Yeah. Can't freaking chat. I don't know what's going on. That's annoying though. Why would they change? I mean, I understand why, but it's just like take a while to get used to. Okay, we have got T and G, P, T, G, and P. New buttons. T, G, but neither is working right now for some reason. The actual voice chat. Oh well, I can still play. It's just irritating. Missing that aspect of it. I have pictures, so decoys. I can't talk to let them know it's decoys. Try the subsonic ammo. That still makes the same amount of noise, honestly. That's not any quieter. Shooting right over my head. Oh no. Shotgun guys. Hit him. Wow. Damage. Yes. dang it. That's rough. It's probably gonna die now too. It's worth a try, right? Not ideal. I mean, he aim punched me. Fuck. Not ideal at all. He aim punched me. Careful, gosh. No, you're kidding me. Stole that shit from me. Completely stole that shit from me. Can't believe it. What? That's fun. Goodness. Oh, that was awesome! How many just died at once there? That was like a cluster bomb. That was a total cluster bomb. They're still alive though. I have not heard so many die at one moment there in a while. Let's see if I was able to capture the clip or not. I don't think the penny shot counts as a pistol, does it, Derringer? Probably not. I mean, it's a tool, technically. It's not a weapon. Yeah, shotgun, nothing I can do. Rubber banding, and just the movement is not smooth enough. But the team has a chance to recover at least. Surge. Is that just a Spectre? Yeah. Annoying, but you know, I'd hope they would all died there. Wow, that was a wall bang there. And they're pushing him. Yep. Get him! Freaking Reverend. No! He missed every single shot. Wow. What's the birthday egg? Delivered. Bornheim has hit or miss, you know, with the shotgun. Oh, is that the crossbow? Yeah. Good crossbow. Thank you. I would VoIP you if I could. Not that it would help to VoIP at this point. Might as well just use it. Who cares? Get up there. Yes. Beautiful. I wish I could talk to these people. Wow. Hit her once. Just a terminus hand cannon, really? Yeah, once you start throwing it, you can't cancel it, so. Yeah. Shit is funny sometimes. That might actually help for the explosion. Give it a choke. I don't know why I can't talk. Ooh. Yeah, us first the Hail Mary and the Reverend. That's so funny. They're on the same team, but they don't deserve the win because of that. Not the best Senji in the game. No, Necro. I have the token as the. That's also the funny thing. I doubt he's gonna survive the shotgun, but if he gets lucky, it's the lucky hit. Headshot would help. Careful. Walking around under the roof. We can just take it and leave too. Not really much reason to stay. Shit, I did have a bomb in the window. It's a block. Revive. That's not good. It is very, you know, on the knife's edge. Very, easily, you know, the game can just easily reverse. One team like really look like they're gonna win, and the other team just clutches very easily, or just nonsense happens. Like, yeah, it's pretty likely they'll get double shotgun here, because shotguns just takes less skill, you know, it's less patience. It's just easier to do than the rifles. The rifle and yep, like I said, the rifle and the they're all rifles. That's nice. I would honestly leave if I get the chance to, but... Or should I, is the question. Shotgun. It's annoying. I get to try that out. I'm gonna leave. Big points. I want to leave. I have the token. I contributed my fair share to this nonsense ordeal. It is time to go. Good game, team. Sorry I couldn't save you. They are dead to a freaking shotgun. If I kill her and she chases me, I'll obviously go back and save them, but why try to fight a shotgun with 100 health? She pistol kills me. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your help. I think it's a lot better I get out and we have a vicarious one of the team than just dying to a freaking nun with a shotgun, don't you? My ping cannot compete, and I'm just glad to get a little damage. I didn't really get much damage in there at all. It was just some weird positions, weird situations. I was trying to fix the VoIP the whole time, so that didn't help. It's not like they disabled VoIP in Bounty Clash. It's just buggy for whatever reason. But yeah, I mean, it's not ideal to leave without the team, but I don't think they had super good. But yeah, that Skinflint had decent stuff. I'll play Skinflint in your honor next. Okay. After my green shirt dies, I'll put on a Skinflint with your loadout. Carry on in your memory. I don't know. I would typically always take the bounty and run when I can, but ideally, you know, the Hail Mary dies and that giant fragmentation of the clip came out. Let's check the clip, because that was, yeah, the most I've heard die in one at one time in a while. Let's see if we actually cut in the right timing. Because yeah, he ran in the guy who self-revived. Yeah, right there I missed him, self-revived. Too late. Yeah, in 10 seconds. Let's see if we got it. Goodness. Oh, that was awesome! How many just died at once like shrapnel. That was like a cluster bomb. That was a completely stole that shit. This conversion will be overridden. That's not just changing the name. Can't believe it. Yeah, that was funny. Interesting and funny. Cluster bomb. I hope it works. Completely stole that shit from me. Alright, thank you for your sacrifice, team. Got out the one token thanks to you. Is that a solo the whole time? Yeah, probably. At least we denied them the token, right? Give me that. Sorry to teammates, but where'd the teammate kill come from? I didn't have traps and things. I really don't remember that. Oh, the concertina bomb! Of course, yeah, sorry about that, too. That was awkward. If it wasn't for the aim punch, I would have gone in the window, but just the way it worked out there. Stuff like that happens pretty often when you bring concertina bombs. I just doing the bloodless fun of it, but Alright, another 400 for carbine. Pistols is slowly starting. We deserve upgrade from that. Oh yeah, I can do quartermaster and upper mat. Just to try it. Necro this time. Vigilant doesn't hurt. Haymaker, previously known as upper mat. I had some skins for it, didn't I? Yeah. At least that one. Crimson varnish. For the fun of it, you know. Yeah, poison, why not? Alright, try another of these. Maybe no bomb this time, I guess. Should be good enough. Well, I should do explosive with bulwark, right? Kinda silly not to have that. Alright, and buy that health chunk back again. Oops. Alright, let me take off. Well, I need like one, right? Alright, so bloodless. The original one she started with, I'll take off. We can buy 2. And good to go. Yeah, I'm just not used to not restoring the health, but it's funny, even like the main streamers like Psycho Ghost saying, I used to get my health back in the fight, and now you have actual recovery shots added, so while you miss out another, consumable slots for bringing that, at least, there's less instances where you won't get your health back a lot of the time. Pretty much. Yep, carry on, same hunter. Get that skin flint next time. Pledge marks. If I did go, bounty hunt with her, she would have some pledge marks to use, but I haven't even seen the wagons very often. Just those couple times. They were from some fun traits, though. So it'd probably be worth it to do bounty hunt, but I just don't want to deal with it after that frustration. I'll play a little off stream or something, but it's just so frustrating, all the camping and such. I don't know. Exactly. Look at those other games. Borrowed trauma. Some to see. Let's do the one more for now. Maybe we'll finish up some Hand of Fate or something. Maybe we'll go to bed. Save some for Magnificent Monday, soon on the horizon. Yeah, if I don't get active chatters, someone fun to chat with might just head out after this. See how it looks. And I'll pass on the chatless raid. These lurkers. Ooh, I remember you. Lurker Loon, not to call out your name exactly, but I'll just say Lurker Loon for now. Hope you're doing well in your part of the world, and greetings, many blessings. And may Gandhi's courage keep going strong. Look at these 2 blue basic bandana sapphire syndicates. They're probably free hunters because they don't have any traits. Yeah, they are free hunters. They're not soul survivors. They're free hunters with carbine, and is that the Mildred, whatever it's called? The Maynard, yeah, so the Maynard sniper's scope is the first scope, silenced sniper. Why are these freaking new players bringing a machete and a one-shot weapon in? Well, he's not new. Okay, never mind. These are not new players. That guy almost as experienced as me. I guess it just came with the game. 300 is the 300 challenge. It makes sense. I had the best KD out of them, which is not a inspiring thing, considering I have more assists than actual KD. Haymaker. Yep. The other one one from the fire hunter, wasn't it? The fire mask and such. Good times with that. The Inferno event, do if they bring back the Inferno and they fix it. Now if they updated the maps, it shouldn't be too hard to fix it. Maybe like a year from now or something, we'll have the Inferno back. Seems like they're going pretty slow on, you know, getting the maps back, taking their time, and actually improving them. I don't know, still doesn't fix the camp situations unless they add more like peepholes and things like that. Pretty much. Pretty much, though. Anyway, one more for now, probably. Let's see. Like Dune Kingdom New Lands badge, that was kind of random. I'm gonna play that briefly. It's not really my type of game, I guess. Fourth Settlement, other stuff. Saw the other stuff for Dune. Dune Prophecy tonight. Watch soon. And Dune Awakening. Saw the trailer for that. Let's check that out real quick. Dune Awakening. Ooh, nice discount for Golem. $5 instead of 50. It's about time, huh? Dune Awakening, I just said early 2025. We will see. How long is the sale on? I need to check that, but blue bandana nonsense awaits for now. Yeah, I'm gonna check the sale before I actually buy it. December 19th, special promotion for what is considered to be probably the worst Lord of the Rings theme game, right? Probably not worth the $5, but definitely better than the $50. And there must be a reason they charge that much for it. It must have been a lot of work put into it or something. Don't you think? I mean, they wouldn't charge $50 if it hadn't been a considerable amount of effort and such. Was that the boss reveal? Probably. On the other side of the map, sounds like. Go ahead and banish, I say. Run that half try. Take a quick look-see. Oh yeah, someone in the field. All the way over here. Yep. It's hard to catch these positions. Can't really see him clearly enough. But I definitely don't want a good shot over it. Multiple teams on multiple fronts. Seems like. Yep. Thought I saw that might be a bug. Visual bug. I'll leave the ping, I guess. That'll confuse him. Should switch to the Dragon's Breath and the Haymaker. Teammate scoping all the freaking way. Frick. Frack. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. I hate when they aim like that. Fucking bastards, dude. That is so annoying when they actually aim like that. Truly annoying. I didn't have a chance there just because it was such bullshit to begin with. But he'll get my carbine damage for me, so at least I didn't die in like a really bad spot. But yeah, I should have stayed with the team a little bit better. That's just so annoying how he actually aimed like that. And there's nothing I could do against that because I missed the first shot, you know. Fucking bad. I should have just gone in with the Dragon's Breath. Shouldn't have even tried to aim with the carbine. Freaking ridiculous. Marathon bullshit, man. Yeah, these guys don't have traits. I'm the one with traits, so I don't know what this guy's doing. Their blue bandana basic. Oh yeah. Guy doesn't even have a second one. Oh yes! Run right in front of him. Complete. Did it reload? It's bug problems. Visual. Just annoying. I don't have the freaking patience just to wait for them when they just aim at me like that. So frustrating. Probably not gonna get revived. That's just the sad reality of the way it's designed. You do get punished for making mistakes like that. It's weird that they would push with the way the decoys going off right in their face like that, though, but oh well. It wasn't very well thought out to begin with. But the basic human nature of most players, altruistic, they want to revive. So maybe we'll get lucky enough they fight far enough back in the woods and shit. Oh yeah, people dying. I probably would have gone for the revive and did not speak hypocritically. Oh. Not trying to be too much of a hypocrite. But thank you. Like that. Yeah, they're all killing each other in the woods, so maybe that team moved from the left to the right, who knows? See, he didn't even shoot the Dragon's Breath. Didn't even freaking fire. It's frustrating, you know, those last seconds before dying, not actually getting to shoot at all. Some of it's reaction time, some of it's just the mechanics and the design of it. I think I could vanish from my health bar now. I mean, it's not neat at the same time, why not, you know? Why miss a health bar when I don't need to be? Why give it to the enemy team who potentially is losing a lot more health at this point? And that happens. Of course, I saw him last second, but yep, Cyclone to be expected. Freaking rough. That's what happens when you're rusty, you know? Wow. That's rough too. And Dynamite's coming. That's rough. I thought they would have been more cleaned up at that point. Gosh dang it, that is really rough. They're coming, of course. All I want to do is use my big dynamite at this point. That's all I really want. Scumbag. So to injury there. Understand. It's gonna take a while to recover from that poisoning, if that didn't happen, but he was 6 meters away, so yeah. Awkwardness. Oh, got the big dynamite. That's what I wanted. I'm pretty rusty, as you can tell. Yeah, he has literally a machete. Oh, could have made it if he just strafed a little bit. Freaking awkward. So awkward. Yeah, it's 12:59. I don't think we're gonna be able to queue for another one. Maybe if I queue instantly, but nah. It won't go back to the menu that fast. 20 seconds, probably not. It takes too long. That was funny, I mean, did pretty well considering team performance overall. Obviously some big mistakes were made, but that's alright. Horseshoes and dynamite. Not that big of a deal. Kind of funny, you know, just all the randomness there. Headshot, you know, not proud of that, but I figured I had the full health. What's the chances of him headshotting me with a cyclone? Apparently pretty high, and I didn't even have a scope is the thing. It is what it is. Wow, 1 kill through all that. 1 kill. As my dynamite kill. The team didn't get a single kill besides my dynamite kill. Oh my goodness. Not a single kill besides the dynamite. Yeah, it's 1 AM. I'm pretty sure Dynamite Clash should be gone now. Where's that last match? Whatever. Doesn't let you look at it, so it's pretty bugged, isn't it? Oh well, better to focus on the present. Yeah, that was the only kill of the whole round. Team just running around, shooting. Not actually. I'm getting a lot of hits, sure, but yeah, I'm sure my main artist. Yeah, look how much damage we got with that. Mostly from the other teammate getting hits with it. But Dynamite Clash is still up, 1 AM, so we'll play a little more for the fun of it. Actually, get legendary hunters back in the mix. Why not? Doctor and Vigor as always. I feel like I'm just not gonna remember to use Vigor, but I need Doctor and Dynamite Clash of all places. That'll allow me to get Necro and Serpent's not really important in Bounty Clash. How about Pitcher Decoy Supply for the fun of it? Yeah, we'll take that Region Shot. Antidote. What else here? We have Pitchers, so a couple of these. Probably more helpful than Wax at that point. Carbine. And our pistol of choice. Used to like Scottfield with her. What is happening with the search bar right now? I did use like Scottfield with the Luna Wolf. I'd use yeah, Iron Devastator and Scottfield and such. Yeah, obviously the tiny one, the Spitfire is good, but yeah, I like the full one sometimes too. Alright, get some good supplies. We'll keep going for the fun of it, almost down to 300,000 mark. I mean, obviously it's easier to spend money and die than to win and to survive. But get back to the bounty hunt at some point. For now, we move on with these shenanigans. How do you look at the store? Yep, you can buy Coal Bearer again, but is it worth half my blood bonds I currently have? I don't think so. Let's take a look here. Activity update. Games that I don't play. God, people get obsessed with that. And we got it. Should be interesting. I don't know what to expect other than to set the bar pretty low. Hey look, Phyllis and the wolf, so the dog and the cat this round. Square name or not. Got shotgun and another Springfield. For some reason it's the round of Springfields. Pretty basic loadouts, but whatever. A lot of them don't have as much money. Oh, you can talk in the lobby now? That's new. That is very new. I didn't realize that. There's a lot of weird things. At least my boy came back that last round where previously it just wasn't working. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I'll finish on Hunt for tonight, I guess, and definitely enjoying Bounty Clash more than that original Bounty Hunt. I mean, not all of them are that bad camping and such, obviously, but it's just easier to happen when it's, you know... I mean, for one thing, this is a 15-minute timer. You don't have that long to wait, so that really encourages some actual gameplay. Not just waiting like a jerk. Very funny. Alrighty. Keep it up for now. Hilarious times. Lawson, yeah, my first round on Lawson since it came back. First round on new Lawson, it is in Bounty Clash. Probably gonna get scoped here. Let's see how it goes. Open the bloody windows. Side there. Make sure it's in the other one, not the other building. This plays out. Someone's got to go first. Might as well be me. Shit goes. They could be. Cool release. Safety goals required. Oh, that's not right. Confusion. A bit of confusion. Nice. It's the dolch for you. Please let me up, please. Gosh dang it. That's on purpose. No! Multiple dolches. How could this be? I never got a spear kill yet. It'd be fun. It would be fun. There goes my melee weapon, but oh well. Dolches in the freaking outskirts here. Kind of strange. At least the team's with me. Nice. What's the other one? Yeah, I knew they were there. See, I heard them, but I couldn't do anything about it, so I already used my spear. Looks like they killed him. That's good. Trade. I'll take that trading. That's a good trade. Oh, shotgun. And now it went downhill from there. These freaking outskirt campers, not even near the token. They already have the token. They're just gonna finish whoever's left. Probably. They're in a nasty sandwich. All they can hope to do is kill the Dolch and revive us and fight the bounty team, but that's not gonna happen. What? They killed themselves. They killed their teammate. That's funny. They're not gonna even capitalize on it. Yep, so that other guy, he should throw the beetle and then just try to get an angle on him. Yeah, he's gonna get killed by the bounty team. Because he's not paying attention, and he's a square name, so already set those expectations nice and low. Easily shotgun. Yeah, I knew that guy was there. I just, wasn't really caring about him. But yeah, I mean, you can't expect the team to be with you that quickly. Obviously, there's time between kills and deaths. It's not an ideal, situation where the team actually moves with you as quickly as they could. I don't know, other games that happens more easily. Hunt is not really a game where the team is right where you are all the time. Stuff like that's gonna happen. Easy campers with dolches. Always shows the loading screen too. I'll bring some more dolches. I don't know if the dolch precision would count as a pistol, probably. Most of the precision items are technically still a pistol, right? We'll see. Celebrating truce tonight, though. Pinned his comment. We're back to it tomorrow. It was a fairly decent VOD, despite the frustrations and the 540p and the lag and such. Frame drop at least leveled out, so that's good. We had less than 10,000 drop frames almost, though. Not too bad. That was some silliness. We'll do a couple more, maybe. See how that goes, the next one goes. Can't really commit to too many of these. Well, it's not fruitless. We're still getting hits and things, so still some good teamwork. It's not my actual first event level, seems like. It's been a while for that coming, but then again, I haven't got many challenges done yet. Yep, that's my first event level. Finally. Rosewater. And, check a couple other things. Yeah, pretty hard to find things now in the new UI. Yeah, I'll at least play for that. Probably one more should be good enough for that, unless it goes really bad. Oh yeah, that was my carabine challenge, so that is done. Can use any rifle, shotgun, whatever now. Pistol and shotgun is a pretty good way to go, so we'll just get an uppercut or something. For our... yeah, we'll stay on the wolf pack for now, why not? That was Lunar Wolf. Where's the Dire Wolf? It's pretty hard to find him now. There he is. Quartermaster, Assailant, and Bullet Grubber. Throwing knives and axes, nothing to do with the spear. That was a cool sound effect though with the spear. Did like that. So, axes, Bullet Grubber, Assailant. Yeah, I'll just do Bullet Grubber for Terminus or something. Grubber and Shotgun, that'll be Spectre or Terminus. Oh yeah, I always like the Bone Briar for them, so why not? And an uppercut. Be fun as well. Snake Eyes for now. Not that the decoys want us the game or anything, but they're just still fun to play with. Already have the bayonets, so how about some chokes? Could do traps too, but I'll just do chokes. Alright. Assailant, Bullet Grubber, Quartermaster. Oh yeah, I forgot about Quartermaster. Could do double uppercut. It's not a great idea, but why not? Just double Snake Eyes for now. Do Lord's Prayer next time. This one can't blow itself up, so, or command. So I just know how I'm missing that, but I am missing that somehow. I'll take a antidote for a change. Alright, if we get enough for Dark Tribute, this will probably be the finale for tonight. Get the other wolf packs. Interesting, funny. You really can't take this game too seriously. It's the main thing, end of the day. It's just not to be taken too seriously. Just to be enjoyed for what it is. Anyway, alright. Let's try to finish on this, provided we get at least like 100 XP or whatever. Basically one kill. What are those chat boxes, probably? Game chatter song. Yeah, officially dipped under 300,000 again, but that's okay. It'll be a while till I actually, you know, use all my hunters, use all my money. It will be a good while. Still Leary brines with the most. There's no way to freaking sort this. There's no filter at all. It's awkward. They're just very unsorted right now. The 2 Dragon Knight Hunters, Dragon Lance, and Ironside. I got the Trio kill on. Stream, that was funny. Old Phantoms, old Headsman, old Beast Hunter, all sorts of things. Alright, Carabines, Marathon. Ooh, has Fist for a change. Actually has Fist. Marathon, Spectre, yes, I'll be the designated close range with the flechettes. Dual uppercut is gonna be a little overkill, but certain situations it can work. Certain situations it's good. It's decent, I mean, it's something. I don't know, you know, how well I get to use them, but we'll try. It really depends on the map, the positioning. Nice to actually hold angles on this guy, and I don't have Necro or anything, right? So yeah, no I could have probably switched Quartermaster for Necro or so, but just the one Necro one. Depose there. Keep him alive if we can. I'll follow you, Posty, the snake sleeves. Snake sleeves for Steve. Taffine. Some good looking lurkers there. Good looking lurkers tonight. Most definitely. Be back to it tomorrow night. Maybe just start with Hand of Fate or Red Dead. I mean, we're so close to the Red Dead goal. Probably Hand of Fate, Chivalry, or Red Dead. We'll maybe just get back to the readings Tuesday. Yeah, let's start with either Hand of Fate, Red Dead, or Chivalry tomorrow. See how we feel. One of those is a good option, I think. Hogwarts maybe later, but start with Red Dead, Hand of Fate, or Chivalry 2. Feeling good about any of those. Progress in Hand of Fate, Red Dead, Chivalry, just good fun. Let's finish with this one, provided we don't die on the first pass. In which case I'll play another. Hopefully not. Let's try to fill it up, yeah. Only people playing. Go to the community hub. It should tell us how many people are playing this. Show me. Probably faster to do it, Alt Tab. Gosh dang it. What's happening here? What is actually happening? Oh man. Anyway, it was fun. You know, the latency wasn't too bad tonight. I'm mainly just rusty and don't have much synergy with the team, and you know, I need more friends to play with that'll actually work well together, actually play consistently together. So the Hunt Discord isn't a terrible option, but I'll probably wait till better internet because you see it's still spiking to 225 here on startup. So it still has a handicap for that. For the most part, I want to perform much better off stream tonight. It'd just be a little smoother at times, but nothing major, you know. Alright, finish up with Give 'em a moan in the cave, in the mine. To the miner 49er mines of Moria we go. Interesting spawn, makes me feel like there's gotta be some other players in the vicinity. Oh, Hive already aggro. Oh god. Yep. I'm just kind of trying to support the team at this point because I'm such a close range, situationally powerful uppercuts. I'm just going to stick with the team and try to support what they do. Especially the one with Necro. Can make a difference. Freaking water devil. What actually hit him there? You got hurt from something. There's stuff in the carnival I've seen that makes you bleed. Top sounds like. Oh god, right there. There's the beetle. Not run in with nothing. He's not a Necron, he died. Yeah, that's rough. I don't need shotgun damage, I need pistol damage, so. Frick. Wow. Know where he got shot from is the problem. So basic. Could have done better there. Several factors, but that's the way it rolled. At least it wasn't my fault for dying early. Yep, Necro should have been a bit more cautious there, but at least I got to shoot my gun, didn't get a hit with it. At least I got to shoot it. Look on the bright side, right? Wow. That is one expensive loadout to go down the drain that quickly. Definitely could have worked out better there. Hive bomb is just adding insult to injury. At that point, of course, he would push me after that, you know. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's some experiences in a nutshell. Let's see what bottle idea. How bad it can go. I mean, obviously, it was bounty hunting. It would just take longer, but potentially be the same result. It would just take longer. Not good. Wow, 6-star city. Where in the world are these guys coming from? There's one 5-star on our team. Only the 6-star's on. That's ridiculous. That kind of explains it, I guess. It's just unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Damn. But it was enough for that, despite doing literally nothing. It doesn't show your rewards anymore. Any page what you claim them on. Is it just XP now? Tribute exclusive items? What? Maybe you don't get them as much anymore now. I don't know. Well, that's what happens when you go to the actual Dark Tribute screen. We'll see what happens next time I actually go to that screen. Anyway, play more off stream or such. The ping and such, other stuff is frustrating. I'll let you know how it goes if we don't play them on stream. With Lonely How here. Steady aim and scope smith. They're trying to make me be Mosin Sniper again. Necro and Bulwark. But at least some challenge progress. Pistols going slower than expected, but we'll work on those. 2 days for that week of challenges. Come quickly enough, go to bounty hunt, hopefully get that Ursa Mortis. We shall see. But until tomorrow, Magnificent Monday does await. We'll look forward to it. We'll pick it up from there. Pretty much all that is needed for now. Appreciate the lurkers. Very much appreciative again of Truce 24 for the 1,000-bit cheer. I think our highest single cheer of the year. Thank you for that excellent support. $10 whole on Twitch. See you next time. We'll be back. Eyes open. Good night. Take care for now. Thank you for that excellent support. $10 whole on Twitch. See you next time. We'll be back. Eyes open. Good night. Take care for now. Thank you for that excellent support. $10 whole on Twitch. See you next time. We'll be back. Eyes open. Good night. Take care for now. Thank you.
Alright, Benson. Does this rag smell like chloroform? Yeah. Hi, Ace. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hi, Johnny. You playing Clash? Oh yeah. We've been doing normal, just to play around with a 10, but Slay the Spire, yeah.